Hello, everybody, and welcome to Chapter 18 of Known Realms Tolesh. My name is Alec, and I'm going to be your Archivist for this evening. Just for you guys, this is a pre-recorded episode of Known Realms Tolesh. We had a bit of... Oh, this is going to be nightmarish. We had some schedule conflicts over the weekend, so we just thought we'd do it now. It is a Friday night. Before we dive into the adventure, let's go ahead and introduce our group, starting with our returning guest, Kelly.
Hey, hi. I am Kelly, TheKellHop on various places on the internet, and I use she, they pronouns, and I play Elitiora Eli Frisk, who also uses she, they pronouns, and is a Kender bard.
Kender bard!
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Angie!
I don't know why I yelled.
Wow.
Hi, hello everybody. My name is Angie, they, them pronouns, Agonethetic on the places on the internet. And I played the Tiefling Rogue Warlock Zio Marino, and just a big old shout out to all the pussy bosses out there. Fuck it up.
Angie, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I
am a delight.
Next up, this is true. This is absolutely true. And next up is Lou.
Hello, I'm Lou. For some reason that I was about to say Bluebluebutton because it rhymed and just segue into the Button's usual intro. I literally was about to just become.
That would have been adorable.
But I'm not them, unfortunately. But you can find me at Lucilia_art on most social medias. I've actually posted art within this past year. This past week.
It's so good.
Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah.
Fuck it up, pussy boss. Exactly, Josh. You got it.
We both use she, her pronouns.
Hell yeah, Zen.
I am Zen. I use any pronouns. You can find me at ZenMeta or MXMeta. I play Nivien Lenore, who uses they, them pronouns. They used to be a half-elf vampire blood hunter, and now they are a half-elf fighter, and I think that's pretty neat.
And I just think that's pretty neat. Also, Zen, Josh, Lou, you're muted in the captions. Joshua.
Just like I meant to be. All right, guys, here we go. Give me a beat. Come on. Here we go.
No.
Here we go. Here we go. We're going to drop that beat. Come on. Let's go. I'm doing the bit again. It's the second time. I'm really committing to it. Here we go. The beat never ended. I'm still hyping myself up. I have for the last 20 minutes been doing this shit. That's right, guys. Hey, it's me, DJ Govy Gov in the house. I'm here to drop 6 beats. Never. You can find me at TheGovnar. He, him pronouns. I play Sir Ghost Daddy with the ghost throat. He also has he, him pronouns. Go figure. Peace!
The what?
Go figure.
Button.
Hi. My name's Button. Sorry. That threw me. In a good way. My pronouns are they, them. I'm Bluebluebutton on social media. I play Echinacea Belrose, whose pronouns are also they, them. They are the Aasimar wizard in this party.
Hell yeah. Again, my name is Alec. My pronouns are he, him. You can find me on places on the internet at CommunityM, and I am the Archivist for Known Realms Tolesh. We got some fun stuff coming up, and no read-in today. We're going to get right back into combat. So Viola did have her turn, and it is now lair action.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
She's in her lair, baby.
No.
This bitch.
No.
I need Nivien to give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Where is Nivien? Over there.
They're all the way over there.
What if I told you it's a 9?
All of you see
Oh, no.
as Nivien is grabbed from the shin to the thigh to the midsection, the arms, the neck and head, as they are banished to the ethereal plane.
What the fuck?
Was that magic?
This
Was that a
is,
spell?
You didn't have inspiration.
it is not.
from me,
It
did
is
you?
not a spell. I will say they will be back on initiative count 20 on the next round. This is just a turn-long banishment.
No.
So that is.
I don't want it. I don't want it. This is no.
That is that. Everything's fine. All right, Eli. It is the Envy's turn, and you still have control of them until the start of your upcoming turn. What do you want to do? You had them coming up towards you guys, but I will say you know that you will lose control of them at the start of your turn.
Okay. So what can they do?
Right now, oof.
They could leave. We could have them.
You could
I
have
could just make it.
you could have them full dash if you want down. They have 40 foot of movement, so they would get a bit off the map. I believe.
Okay.
So actually, they would
So,
get
like,
right to
full
the
dash
edge,
away?
right to the edge of the map. So you want them to full dash?
Sure, get him out of here.
Okay. So one is going to be right here, and the other is going to be right here. So they have full dashed a bit away from you, and that is that. All right, sir, you are up with Nivien on deck.
It me, sir. Hey, what's in front of me?
That is a phantom warrior who came out of etherealness and attacked Lazuli as she passed him.
Oh, buddy, that's so sad. Why would they do this to you? It doesn't look familiar, right? Just a phantom warrior.
Yeah, just a phantom warrior. It is not an ebony or anything like that.
Okay, sir, we'll go. Hold on.
And I marked all the spell. I only used a spell slot from you last time, so you've got pretty much everything.
What's my favorite spell slot? I'm kidding. I took a point of damage too. Wow. You know what? Let's just start off pretty standard. We are fighting, correct? Like there is punch going on. Good. Just making sure. Sorry, I'm in the dark. I think Sir will just kind of say, "I am sorry. I will free you from your bounds." And then we'll make 2 attacks with his glaive. Action.
Go for
Glaive
it.
attack. Hit. 21 on the first one.
21 does hit.
And a 25 on the second one.
25 hits.
I'll put a smite into the first one.
Okay.
And I'll make it a first level smite.
Okay.
So that's going to be a D10 and 2D8.
Yes. Because you're just normal divine smiting?
Yes. Oh, I didn't call Great Weapon Master. Fudge.
That's
That's on me. No, it's
I'm
fine.
not gonna let you.
Ha! So, first one with the smites is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on the first one.
Okay. Already bloodied.
Okay. And the second one won't have a smite.
Okay.
And that's going to just be 10 on the second one.
So 29 altogether.
29 altogether.
Okay. Yeah, he's still up, but is not looking great by any means.
Bonus action exists in my life.
Okay. Do you want to take any movement?
I might actually. Hold on. Can I? Should have started with this. Doofus.
You're fine.
I will step around to block this figure
From
access to Lazuli for now. And then I will
Great call.
Bonus action feature.
Oh, bless you.
you.
Scared the dog shit out of me.
As a bonus action, I can grant half cover to one creature of my choice within 5 feet of me. I will use my bonus action to give Lazuli.
I will say, Lazuli, you're flying up, correct? Are you in the air?
I believe I'm a bit.
Okay, I think you're about 30 feet up in the air.
Never mind, I won't do it.
If you guys could go onto your character sheets or go onto your characters and just put your elevations that way, because I know we're playing with height. So
how do we do that?
You can just put it on the nameplate. So I'm going to do it for Lazuli right now. I'm going to put her at 30 feet. I'm just going to type 30 feet in the nameplate, and then you got to click the box next to it, and then you'll see it pop up. So I'm actually going to fix Zio, because you guys would technically be 45 feet up, because you're 15 feet above the...
That's my turn when I'm done.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Okay. And then obviously, since Eli and Kaylin are on the bird, Echinacea will just trust your height on that. Because you're 30 feet up, correct?
I don't know how to do it.
I'll do it for you. You're good.
I'm 30 feet up.
Yep. 30 feet. Dink. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. So that is your turn, sir, correct?
That is correct.
Nivien, I'm sorry?
Can I trade places with my familiar?
Are you trying to avoid the status?
Yes.
I will say, since this was called late, I will allow you to make me a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage to try and swap places. Your DC is 15.
20.
Okay. You quickly swap, and you are now standing on the table. Your fearsome familiar has disappeared. Take your turn. And then Zio, you're on deck with Echinacea afterwards.
Thank you, Deck.
That was amazing. So I am going to move. Is this a movable spot? This is Zio, and this is.
What was that?
Is this on top of something?
So you would have to make an athletics check to climb the hut. And I will say it would take give me an athletics check, and it would take your full movement to get to the edge here. And Zio and Viola are still 15 feet above you at that point.
Okay.
So just give me that athletics check, please.
15.
Also, Zen, just remember you're faster, too.
Oh, this is true.
Oh, thank you.
You have, So I'll say you can push. I'll just put you. Yeah, you can get right here.
Thank you. Is that my turn?
No.
I can attack?
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot. I don't want to be too greedy.
You can't reach her at this point. Because she's, again, 15 feet up from you. If you have something that with reach... What was that? Oh, absolutely.
Chill touch.
Yeah.
19.
Ooh.
19 hits. But actually, she'll save her reaction.
14.
14 damage. Nice.
14 icy climby goodness. Thank you.
This is cold damage?
Yes.
Okay. You can see she does not take as much of the cold damage as she is resistant.
Oh, it is necrotic, actually. I'm sorry.
Well, she is
necrotic. Same deal, right?
She is immune to necrotic, unfortunately.
Oh,
so she will take no
bad.
damage. She will take no damage, but she will not be able to heal by any means until the start of your next turn.
And it looked kind of cool.
And it looked kind of cool.
Yeah, you
Absolutely.
did.
You looked amazing.
You're a badass. You're a badass. Did you say sexy? No. Okay, Zio, is that your turn, Niv?
That's it. Thank
Absolute
you.
fucking legend. That was rad as shit. Inspiration point for you, Bubby. Okay, Zio, you're up with Echinacea on deck and Eli after the fact.
Okay, so last session I hexed her.
She is still hexed. Yep.
She's still hexed.
And I believe you picked Constitution for the ability.
Constitution, yes.
Yep.
Just to make sure, where is she? Is she floating 15 feet up in there, or is she standing?
She is floating. She is standing on her scythe as if it was a broom.
I see.
That's
okay.
very cool.
Got it.
I hate her.
Okay, so so my thought, and I don't know if this would work, but my thought was to like fly around to like maybe this spot right here and hit her with a gust of wind to try and knock her down.
You can certainly try.
Like down, like have her like
You can certainly try.
Looney Tune roll down the fucking hut onto the ground.
You can absolutely try.
So Zio on the bird. But that would mean dropping concentration on the hex. So I want to table because I know I threw that hex out to help with concentration checks, which and constitution checks, which I don't know.
I say
how
do you.
that is helping. Okay. Alrighty. So
and you can always cast hex again.
That's true.
Because you have not expended your pearl of power, I believe.
I did. I cast.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I cast hex with my
the
pearl of power.
Got it.
I still have one. I still have one spell slot left.
Okay.
And the good thing is that Gust of Wind is part of the Emissary of the Sea.
So you're not wasting anything casting it?
No. So Zio is going to stand there with the full intention of using Gust of Wind to knock this bitch off.
What do you need from me with Gust of Wind?
I would need, I believe it's a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or be pushed 15 feet away from you on a direction following the line. So
She got a 26 on a strength saving throw.
Well, that did not work. And Hex is gone too.
And Hex is gone. Is that your turn, Zio?
Yeah, that was my action.
Okay.
So, yep, that's it.
She's going to use legendary action to attack you with her Sinister Scythe, which has 10 feet of reach, and you are within reach, Zio.
Her weapon is called the Sinister Scythe.
I did say that.
This character is just the bad guy from a magical girl anime.
100%.
I love it.
I love it.
13
Yeah,
plus 8 for 21.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So you're gonna take.
I already used my reaction.
I think this is the first bout of damage that I'm doing. Period.
Well, you did more, but I healed all of it.
That's true.
Wait.
You can't. There's no way Zio is within range of anything. Because not only is he like 30 feet away from you, he is 45 feet up.
Yeah.
I have a divine intervention left that would be within range.
Divine intervention?
Or whatever hold on. I've forgotten how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
About?
Stop! I know!
Sarah's levels in cleric!
I have a channel divinity available.
Okay.
That allows me to throw defensive figures around my peers.
What's the range on that?
I believe the range is Watcher of the Fallen. No more than 30 feet.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Never
not.
mind. I thought it was
not
60.
gonna. No, it is not.
Yeah, hit Zio. See if I can.
You do.
No, I'm fine with it.
You are gonna take Zio. 19 slashing damage.
Yeah.
And.
Yeah.
14 cold damage.
19 and 14.
Correct.
So that is
33.
Ooh.
As she kind of looks at you and says, "Those memories can still be given to me. I'll take them."
You're not taking anything without me agreeing to, bitch!
Everything Zio says to her will end in bitch. Perfect. Okay. That is that legendary action. Echinacea, you're up with Eli on deck and Lazuli after the fact.
Zio is looking real fucking rough.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. They see that shot and they go, I just fixed it. And they're going to lift up and materializing out of the air. This flame spouts from their hand as a bow appears. And they're going to cinder shot. I need that bitch to... What do I need her to do? Oh, damn. That's why it would have been nice. Con save, please.
Okay.
Damn it.
But Zio, you automatically heal.
Con save
3.
is a 15.
That fails. 3 plus 8, 11 plus 7. Zio, you heal 18, and then she takes 18 radiant damage.
18 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
you
bonus.
see that the radiant damage is quite effective.
Hit her with the god shit. Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action Fabled Healer again at Zio. Zio Marino, you heal 5 points and then 1 temp. I'm going to ask the folks on the owl or the phoenix with me. Do you want to be on the ground or do you want to stay with me?
Kaylin just sort of looks, we should stay together. I think we might be better off.
What about you, Eli? Eli, you're muted.
My laptop is humming something fierce. Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, all good.
Technical difficulties.
Sorry, bud.
You're good. Take your time.
It's okay. I'm trying to figure it out. I will stay with you on the bird. Sure.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
And you can, given the technical difficulties, you can change your mind at any point as well.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
For now, I think what we're gonna do, hoping to kind of draw her attention, we're gonna kind of take around the field. I'm gonna make her move out of melee with Zio if I can get her to chase. So I'm gonna go right there, and that'll be the turn.
Perfect. Okay, I will say give me a... We'll leave that as that is. Do you say anything as you...
Intimidation?
Yeah, give me an intimidation check.
There's more where that came from.
Perfect, love that.
Okay, I am gonna use an inspiration because that was a nat one.
She's like, okay.
Son of a bitch!
Is that another nat one?
I rolled 2 nat ones on the honey dice.
Damn.
Well.
Oh, honey.
Well, I tried.
Take a DM inspiration from Alec.
No.
Yeah, what's up, Angie?
Hey, storyteller.
Yeah.
So I didn't do anything bonus action on my turn.
I don't believe so.
Can I retroactively take a potion of healing? I have a potion of greater healing.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely. Yep.
You should also have 2 regular Zio.
Oh, really?
Actually,
I
will say
2.
No. That's fair. I will say because the attack happened after your turn, I will actually say no.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's true. The
You know what I
attack
mean?
did happen on my turn.
The attack
Yep,
happened after your turn, so you wouldn't have
Yeah.
had the opportunity
Yeah.
to heal anyway.
Sounds good.
So,
Sounds good. That's
just keeping
true.
us all honest here. Thank you. Echinacea, sorry. Continue. That was it?
That's it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Eli, you're up with Lazuli on deck and the Oh,
I just hopped out of the captions really quick while I try to troubleshoot it, or else I'm going to be robotic the whole time.
That's
I
fine.
apologize.
no, that's
I will
fine.
try to hop back in
If
at
it
the
doesn't
earliest.
make sense for you to be in the captions for your computer, you're fine.
Okay.
Don't
I'll
stress
try. I'll
yourself
try to figure it out. I'll try
out. All
to figure
good.
it out.
All good. Tech happens to the best of us.
Okay.
But it is your turn, Eli.
It is my turn. Okay. How close am I?
You are on the Phoenix with Echinacea and
I'm on the
Kaylin.
bird. Okay. All right. Now that I see that, I don't think I'm. Can I say I got off the bird? Actually,
Yes, absolutely.
is that okay?
I will say.
All
just
right.
be-
Now,
just
'cause I
because-
couldn't see the map.
No, that's fair. So you are right here, I will say.
Okay.
Well, I'm actually right there.
Okay. So how high up is
40
Viola?
45 feet.
All right. I'm gonna 45 feet.
So she is, yeah, because
Well-
she is, along with Zio, she's hovering about 15 feet above her hut.
Okay. All right. Let me just check something really quick.
All
I
good?
think I'm gonna. This is probably a mistake. I'm gonna try to get up on that hut,
Okay.
or at least try to start, because a lot of the things I want to do, I need that range.
Can you
Um,
Misty Step? Do you have Misty Step?
I do not yet.
Also, did you put your character
Not
sheet
yet.
in D&D Beyond?
I did.
Thank you.
I did.
Thank you.
All right. So I've got. This one I got. Okay. Can I full action dash up there?
Absolutely. I will just need an athletics check as you do.
Okay. I'm an athlete.
I'm an athlete.
Oh, that's not bad. Hold on. 16?
Absolutely. Yes. You are up there and standing right behind or right next to Nivien.
Okay.
Hi.
Beautiful. And can I do a bonus action?
Yeah. Yeah, because dashing is just your action.
I will give bardic inspiration to Zio. I'm
Zio.
like, oh, you all right, buddy? I'm here to back you up.
Zio's like, shoot her! Shoot her out of the sky!
I'll try. I'll certainly try.
I love how Zio's become a fucking whaling captain from
The Kylo Ren energy of that.
What the
Monkey Dick bullshit. Ahab. For me, Ahab!
At the end of Eli's turn,
Oh boy.
she's going to use another legendary action
This bitch!
to swipe at Zio.
What the fuck?
You already
Is
used your
that-
silvery barbs.
That's
Mhm.
fine.
I
Actually,
didn't.
Is that an attack? Well, how far away?
Do you want to use silvery barbs?
It has silvery barbs. It's my draconic wings, but
Oh, I think you may be a little too far, but Eli is going to silvery
why
barbs.
5 feet?
What is it?
Why 5 feet?
Sorry,
I'm
baby. Unfucking fortunate. That is a 19 plus 8 for a 27.
No.
Yeah,
I
sure,
rolled again.
I
Oh,
counterspell.
ones.
You don't have counterspell. And it's a fucking melee weapon attack, you dumb bitch.
I counterspell.
It's fine. Hellish rebuke on this bitch!
Hellish Rebuke.
Yes.
Angie, you're going to take... 17 slashing damage.
Oh god.
And 8 cold damage as this scythe just swings into your midsection. And she looks, are you afraid to die?
Zio says, if I'm not afraid, then I'm not alive. And hellish rebuke that bitch!
All right, go.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw? Oh, 6.
Oh, yeah. 3d10 fire.
Fuck it up, baby. I will say that is halved.
That's fine. It's
She's
for the
resistant to fire damage.
it is for the purpose of it all.
That makes sense.
Poor place. Like a fish.
Porpoise?
It's a mammal.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
a mammal.
I'm sorry, you're smarter than me. Liz.
So that 6 points of fire.
Cute little giggle.
Six.
That's already damage. That's already.
Mammal,
Thank you, thank you.
moron.
Okay, so perfect. Okay. Alrighty, that is that. Lazuli, you are up. The Phantom Warrior is on deck, and then Kaylin will round out the round of initiative.
Theo, how bad are you looking? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
he's
to
beyond bloody. He's
Alright, well, let's do some cure wounds.
You have- you-
knocking on heaven's door.
You have to be able to touch him for cure wounds, Lou.
What? That's dumb.
Tell me about it.
It
I'll
is
call
dumb.
Blizzard. Wait, Wizards.
Blizzard?
Hey, you
Also
make World of Warcraft,
problematic,
right?
but
Also bad. But
How far away can I throw things?
what are you trying to do? I think is what I want to ask you in response to that.
I have a health potion.
Kobe.
Yeah, you want to throw? Give me this. Fuck, I don't know. You want to throw a health potion? Do you have healing word?
I don't think so.
A health potion, so don't.
Wait,
Don't
what?
worry.
I'm pretty sure you have healing word.
I didn't prepare it. I'm not prepared. I only have cure wounds. I have like 3,
not prepared.
like 2 cure wounds for some reason.
Because you get one
You have
from
two
your
cure.
draconic wings.
Mm.
Okay.
I love that feat.
You can, okay, so what you can do, Lou, is you can Misty Step to get up there, but you wouldn't be able to, and then you can cast through your, no, because it's not like a charge, you're still, no, because you're not using a spell slot with the Gift of the Metallic Dragon, so you can Misty Step up there, use your movement to get to Zeo, because you have a fly speed, so that should be fine.
Okay, I
want to help you out. You're newer.
I appreciate
and
that.
we're playing with heights.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, you can use your second level spell slot, Misty Step, to get up there, and then fly over to Zeo, and then touch him and cast Cure Wounds.
My roll 9.
So Zeo, you gain 9 hit points.
Not that much, but it
Makes a difference. Okay.
Makes a huge difference.
So that.
Is that everything I can do?
Yeah, that should be it. Yes, that would be everything. And then I'll put you at 45 feet. Okay.
Cool.
Perfect. Of course, thank you. Sir, this guy is going to make bonk at your body.
Oh, you coming on to me?
No, I'm trying to kill you.
Porque no los
Does
dos.
a 15 get you?
Nope.
Oh, how you feeling about a 20 on that?
Just meets it, beats it.
You're fucking resistant to force damage, eh?
I sure am, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
4, 7. So you're gonna take 4 force damage.
Oh, the pain!
Oh, fuck you. All right.
Is it the first time Sir's ever been sassy?
I think so.
I think it, and I think I hate it. Okay, with that, it is Kalen's turn. Echinacea, you're going to see first, but everybody will see as he just sort of stands on the bird, and he just sort of holds himself firm as his hands just begin to spread out. As you see, all of you, this image of moonlight sprout from his feet. These spectral stars just spread into a radius as he casts Aura of Vitality.
Oh.
So all of you see these speckles of moonlight that radiate within a 30-foot radius. And then he is Damn.
Oh, he's blocking water?
You idiot.
Why? You said it.
Oh, he'll kill you. And then he is going to Sacred Flame at Viola. No, never mind. That's an action. That'll be his turn. And he'll just sort of look at you, Echinacea. If we can get closer, I can help. Keep
Let's
people
do
up,
it.
that is.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Can I know movement is weird because we're both on the burb, but the burb is only moving. It didn't take its attack action, so could I argue that burb could fly this way
Yeah, sure.
for his turn?
Yeah.
And then on the way he can use Aura of
So
Vitality.
I will
on
say,
Zeo?
yep. So Zeo, for Kalen's bonus action, you will heal. 5. Ooh.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that if I could have the bird attack her.
Oh, you could. Okay. So that is, you're gonna heal 10 points of healing as these starlight motes just sort of hit your feet and sort of suffuse your body. Okay.
I love my seesaw HP.
That was very impressive.
I will say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Could I have my
Go for it. You can make you can have your bird make an attack.
Yeah, my cluck cluck. Give her a little bok.
Cluck cluck, make a gluck gluck.
Yeah. Multi-attack, a beak and a talon attack. So first one. Let's see. A 19 plus 5.
Shield.
Of course. Coward. And then talons.
Use my reaction.
Wait, she used her. Was the shield her reaction? Had she already not used her reaction?
She had not. I said that she was saving it.
Got it. Okay. And then the talon attack. That is a +5, a 22.
That will miss with shield up.
Oh. Okay.
Christ almighty, this bitch.
The audacity of this spooky bitch.
How dare she not be hit by this?
Okay.
I'm doing my...
Hands over here now.
The bird is trying.
I moved Kalen.
The bird
I did
is-
not update on my page.
The bird
sorry.
is being inspired by the indomitable
Yeah.
human
The
spirit.
indomitable human spirit. Yeah, you might just have to refresh your page button.
It's just Gurren Lagann. So it's
I love
Zio's
that.
spirit of hate for this bitch just radiating into this bird.
Okay. It is Viola's turn.
Damn it! Fuck! I hate this bitch!
She's gonna move up to Zio. And she's gonna make 2 attacks. And you did already use your reaction for Hellish Rebuke.
Silvery barbs.
You want Silvery Barbs up? What does your
Yeah.
Silvery Barbs look like, Niv? I don't think you've cast it before.
No, and I'd like to think maybe Niv doesn't know that they can do it, so they're just as surprised as everyone else
Niv,
when they.
pay me a picture, baby.
Niv sees what's happening to Zio and the different hits that they're taking, and they're overcome with emotion. They can't get there fast enough, so they reach out and just shout Zio at the top of their lungs. And as they do, those little sparkles that kind of match the purpley of their familiar and their general visage shoot out and wrap around him and sparkle away, pushing her away.
You see as she begins to... It's a fight for a few moments, but unfortunately, the attack hits with a 17 plus 8. Zio,
Spicy.
you're gonna take
Here we go. Bye, guys.
14 slashing damage off cuff,
Yep.
I wish I was closer. I'm sorry. buddy.
and with that, you're gonna take...
Here we go.
8, 6,
Yeah, I'm down. It's 6 and
10...
8. Oh,
This is 10 poison damage.
and now I'm poisoned?
Yeah, I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Got it.
And then her second attack will...
Oh, bye, guys. For sure. Don't like... for the poison, it was a 16 plus 3.
Yes, Lou.
So-
I'm 5 feet away. I can do my draconic
You
thing.
can do your draconic thing.
My reaction.
Yep.
Haha.
So you want to do that with the second attack? And a 16,
With the
you're
one
not poisoned,
that
Angie.
Initially kills or downs them. I don't know.
Okay.
Let me see.
Angie, does a 17 hit?
Beats it.
Damn.
Fudge.
Sorry, Bobo.
Don't even roll. I'm at 1.
Use your action to grant plus 3.
Okay. You
Yeah.
see as Zio is sliced deeply through the midsection as their body falls, and you will fall 15 feet and take 1d6 of fall damage. You will lose,
I have my ring of featherfall.
but you are unconscious. You can't use it.
Does it really?
Yes,
Oh,
It does take
boy.
an action.
it does take an action to use it, and it is
Bonus
not
action.
activated. Yes, Lou,
Okay.
please.
But I have protective wings.
Okay,
Protective wings.
what does that do?
I'm flying right next to it.
If
So I could run
Also,
and grab and like envelop them
So-
in my arms.
What does your protective wings do mechanically?
Oh. When you and another creature you can see within 5 feet or of you is hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to grant +3 bonus to the attack's AC against the attack roll, potentially causing it to miss.
You are
You
still
can
up,
use this
Zio.
reaction 3
As-
times per long rest.
As Lazuli's platinum draconic wings wrap over you, blocking this attack, you are still at 1 HP. You are up.
Holy fuck.
Okay?
Thank you.
Lou, inspiration point. Okay. With that,
ahead.
that is Viola's turn. She is not gonna move, but it is a lair action. Lazuli, I need a charisma saving throw, please.
Just to make sure, because I was just looking at the ring of feather falling.
Mm-hmm.
It just says when you fall while wearing this ring, you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling.
Oh, then never mind.
That
Then
item's
we were
way
wrong.
better than I thought it was.
Then we were wrong. So you wouldn't have taken any fall damage anyway.
I would just be floating there like this.
All of me did.
So what'd you get, Lou?
15.
16?
Wizard's fun.
That is a failure. You are banished to the ethereal plane for the next round. Okay? And it is the Envy's turns. Use their full movement here. Make an athletics check to get up. This one succeeds. Whoop. Gets up here. And then this one has to dash, so it will not be able to take an action, but it does succeed, and it gets right on the cusp there. Sir. Actually. I will need Sir, Nivien, and Eli to give me a Constitution saving. Oh, Josh is gone.
Oh no.
I didn't even realize he wasn't there.
Oh my god.
So, are you good, Josh?
Yeah, sorry.
I was talking to you, and I just didn't know you were gone because I was looking at a million tabs.
Sorry.
You're fine. I need you, Eli, and Nivien to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Everyone within 5 feet is me.
It's just you. Yeah.
It's
21.
21, you
18?
succeed? Succeed?
18?
Constitution?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you 19 plus 9 plus 5.
It was a fool's errand, but I had to use the action economy. None of you are petrified.
Thank
Okay.
fuck.
All right. Cool. At the end of the Envy's turn, Viola is going to use all 3 of her legendary actions for this turn for a wave of death. Now that folks have moved into the hut, I need everybody within 60 feet of the hut to give me a Constitution saving throw.
What about people on other planes?
Not you. You are actually protected from those.
I'm
Question.
gonna use my
because-
inspiration.
Okay,
Regardless
and
of
this
whether-
will... Yep.
Regardless of whether we pass or not, is
You
this
will,
like
you will be unconscious. Yep.
yeah. So I'm not even gonna roll.
Okay, that's fair. So
22.
you succeed.
13.
You fail.
17 because I rolled really low.
Failure.
Fudge.
Well, my owl rolled, or my phoenix rolled an unnatural 20.
Nice.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. Kalen failed as well. So, you guys are going to take 6d6 necrotic damage.
Half for
I'm
me.
eating some of that for,
Kalen?
it's half for me too, and I'm eating 16 of that for Caitlin. From the dome.
Okay. Just...
Is anyone else getting hit with the full brunt of that?
Me.
Nivien is. So,
Nivien, how far is Nivien from me?
so the damage total is 20.
Oh,
Okay, Caitlin takes 4.
Okay.
Nivien, you're fine without me jumping.
I'm good. Don't worry.
And then you all see as Viola is healed by that damage dealt.
Oh,
Didn't Nivien counters or chill touch her?
It is a new round.
But I thought it's until the end of her. Oh, for the next. I forget what
Yeah. Hold on. Let me double check.
If we made the save, we take what was it, 20
And-
you said?
If you failed the save, you take 20. Give me a second while I check chill touch.
Oh, okay.
Till the start of your next turn.
Start of your next turn, but they had a turn after that, I believe, if that is correct.
Damn.
So she does
Yeah.
heal 20 hit points.
This bitch.
Okay,
She's strong.
but that is all of her legendary actions for this turn. All right, and it is Sir with Nivien on deck, and then Zio afterwards. And Zio, you will be making death saving throws.
Just to make sure, because I was a bird.
You're sitting on the bird. You're not falling.
Yeah, so got it. So I'm still on the bird.
You're still on the bird. You're still floating that 15 feet up. You're not falling, but you are unconscious on the bird. And I will say everybody is able to see that.
See ya.
I would be a lot more helpful if I can get close.
He's not here.
Can you misty stuff up?
Yeah, I can. I'm just wanting to contend with these mobs a little bit. So this ghost boy nearly dead, correct?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Making a swing?
I'm sure if you sneezed at him wrong, he'd be dead. I need to stop watching Letterkenny before I speak.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay, that is a great weapon master.
You're fucking up, bud.
You're fucking up, bud.
You are spare parts.
You are spare parts, bud.
Pitter patter. That will be great weapon master 18 to hit.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Okie dokie.
Wreck his nasty little butt. Sorry.
I'm gonna wreck his butt. And I'm not gonna smite. Ooh, that's low, but it does get the plus 10.
That's
so 15, dude. 20 something.
Oh, to hit? Yes.
No, 20 something to damage.
Oh, he's dead. How do you want to do this?
I think Sir strikes at the legs as if cutting an invisible tether of this figure in one sweep. And then are these giant rats just kind of up in her?
Yes. Oh, yeah. There are whoever she is. I suppose they are up in her. Yes.
Are they within 10 feet of me? That front group?
Yeah. That first one? Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a stabby stab attack at that one.
Make bonk on that big kick. Big.
That is a natty 20, mofo.
Fuck it up, baby. And I will say the envies are sharing a health pool because that just makes sense to my brain.
They look like they have a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smite them.
Yeah, that makes. You know what? You don't have to smite on every turn. This is probably one that you're gonna want to smite on.
I'm gonna second level crit smite.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it's max on everything and fucking roll it again.
So okay. So.
God, that makes me want to die.
Okay, that's gonna be all of that.
That's gonna be.
So it's gonna be 10 plus 15, 25, plus 16 is 41.
Fuck.
And then I roll some dice.
God damn!
41.
Oh my god.
41. Oh, that's 10. 41 plus 10 is going to be 51, plus 2 is 53, plus 3 is 56 points of damage.
56 total points of damage?
56 total, yeah.
Fucking baby boy bloodied.
So, sir, you see him kind of cut the tether on this ghost and then just whip it around and drive the blade into this envy's heart.
Mm-hmm.
And then
you hit.
He doesn't even pull the spear out. He misty steps, and it's just him catching his ethereal form on the mist or on the wind, and a magical wind that manifests, and he just disappears. And then I'm gonna have him reappear up on the roof up here, and I'm trying to position him to get him within the 30-foot radius of as many allies as he can.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
My boy can't fly, so he's just up on the top of the roof, being
you definitely, you've got everybody in a 30-foot radius for sure.
And it is literally he disappears on the wind and then manifests on the wind in the next spot, in the same instance.
That fucks so good.
There's an after image still left on the ground.
I love that. Oh, that fucks. Inspiration point. That fucks.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Alrighty.
You're too kind.
Pitter patter.
Let's get at her.
Nivien, you're up with Zio on deck and Echinacea following Zio.
So she's floating above me, is that correct?
That is correct.
How far above?
15 feet above you right now.
I would like to, with a thump of some big sturdy wings, manifest my familiar right next to her head.
Get that nasty bitch!
And then I want to attack through my flying little guy.
While I get your token, go ahead and just give me your attack rolls there.
Yeah.
Oh,
can I please? My baby girl.
Okay, so that one's a 9. We'll just, that's fine.
You have an inspiration point, I think.
I used it already. That one's a 19.
Okay, that hits.
Eight points of damage.
Okay.
And then I believe I can take a third attack. through my friend.
You can through your bunk boy.
A bunk. 9 again. Okay, so we did a little bonk. That's fine.
You
That's
did a
my
bit of
turn.
bonk. Are you rolling digital dice?
Yeah.
You got physical?
Yeah.
I want to roll physical.
Yeah, maybe I roll physical dice.
I want to roll.
Okay. Niv, that is your any movement.
No.
Oh, no. Okay. Zio, I need a death saving throw from you, please.
Yeah, let's do it.
No.
Well, yes.
No.
I need it, actually. Is the...
You don't.
I mean, I do.
I'm gonna use a luck point to roll again. Or actually, I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll again. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
19.
That is a success.
And use my inspiration. Giant eagle is going to just fly away.
Will provoke an attack of opportunity. Oh, nope, she used her reaction. Go. You're good.
Yeah. So I would say probably just to the edge of it.
Okay, perfect.
Away from this bitch. Actually, how much? I was here, right?
You are there, but you will get healing within that purple circle.
Yeah, and the eagle has...
Even if you're half in it, the
80
eagle
feet.
has 80 feet of movement, so you can kind of cruise.
By just as far away from her as possible.
Yeah, so if you want to sit on, like, the edge of this, like, if you want to sit fucking right here, yeah, exactly. You can absolutely do that and still get that healing. Okay?
Cool.
Oh.
Will that wake me up if I get healing from the aura of vitality?
Yep. Unless you're healed. Like, any healing you'll get will bring you back up.
Cool.
Okay. Echinacea, you're up. And then
Great.
with Eli on deck and Lazuli after the fact.
So Zio is still unconscious.
Zio is still unconscious.
And where... Sorry.
Behind you.
My roll 20 is being mean.
Right here. If you can see me,
reload.
he is about 25 feet behind you.
I will move there once my roll 20 reloads, but I fly there. Oh wait, no, before I move.
Embers of Life?
No. I dispel the dome. She needs to make me a con save.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That is a 19.
Well, that succeeds, so she'll take half.
Okay.
I rolled quite well, though. 10, 11, 12, plus 6.
12, so 18.
18 radiant damage, bitch.
18 times 2,
Fuck.
because she is vulnerable to radiant damage. So 36 radiant damage.
I told you there would be more.
All right.
And then I can see now. We fly over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to... Echinacea takes... kind of, like, flies alongside Zio's bird, and they just have the barest glimpses, but they have this memory of flying a phoenix, and they don't know if it was into or out of the Feywild, but I think just as they take control, they kind of stand just as Kaelin did, and it just kind of spirals around Zio as they see this tiefling who doesn't look identical to Valor, but this is someone to whom there's a very similar experience happening, and there's a lot of fear here for Zio.
Yeah, as
So
you fly
the
forward and those memories sort of, like that knowledge hits your brain, you feel the same wind, and you can almost hear a visible tearing as just a flash of this bright and well-colored space. It's not dissimilar to what you've seen or read about in the Feywild, bursting forth into lands that don't look dissimilar to Shenthir.
Okay. And standing atop the Phoenix, I think it quickly does a loop-de-loop around Zio, and as they touch his face, they sort of spin around so that their birds are facing each other, and they cast Everyone's at second level.
Inspiration
That
point
is-
as well for you.
Wow. Thank you. 8 plus 5, map.
So you
13
do 13
plus
points
7.
of healing. Oh,
Plus 7. 20, Zio.
fuck it up.
And they're just... Yeah, they're just gonna hold his face. Are you okay?
Zio's gonna be like groggily waking back up and then like
Oh my god, you're yelling. Okay. Sure. I think first I'm gonna, and then a tiny little phoenix sprouts out of their fingers. Once again, I'm gonna Fable Healer you.
Okay.
So that's 3 points of healing and then 1 point of temp HP as this little red bird stitches up your wounds.
Zio is just furiously just like yelling. He hates her.
Fair enough.
Zio, you're so valid. I'm so scared for you. Just let's take a breather. That's my turn.
Okay, perfect. And then we got Eli up with Lazuli on deck and Kalen after the fact.
Eli turns to Viola and says, "So you live all alone here in the deep dark woods? Nobody like you, bitch? Is that why you have to summon some friends to keep you company? Piece of shit." This is a taunt. It's stupid, but it's what Eli would do.
Yeah.
So there's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm scared.
She's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
God damn it. Okay. So following that,
Fair.
I walk over to Niv. How you looking?
Got some bruises.
You could do better.
Do better, yeah. I'm
Eli,
alright though.
Eli scooches over next. Not a scooch. A scooch.
Let's scooch on over.
Right next. Just a little scooch. Just a little low key scooch. He's like, "Hey, are you all right?" And takes your hand, and you just see this purple energy, the same color as their eyes, like rippling up your arm, and like some of your wounds heal as it glazes over, and you get 24 hit points because it was a
nice.
Thank you. Niv is like growling at the sky like a dog with hyperfixation, and their face softens when you do that. They look at you with a lot of awe and gratitude. Thank you.
Of course.
All right. Lazuli.
And that's me.
Yes.
You are on the ethereal plane.
Okay.
You stand in what looks like a reflection of the place that you were in before, but you can see very clearly the ghosts, the spirits that Viola has summoned, standing the soldiers in wait for the order to move in. You can see them not even paying any attention to you. But they're just these ghostly knights, soldiers, warriors, waiting to move into the material plane to attack at Viola's order.
Interesting. Can I interact with them?
Well, how would you like to interact?
So they're just kind of like blank-faced, or is there anything that I could try to...
They are like gaunt, slack-jawed, just staring forward. You can see as they're surrounding what looks to be the hut, it is kind of, the image of the hut is shrouded in this smoky mist, but you can see that their full attention is there.
Well, Lily's frantic. She's been in a dream before, but she's realizing how tough this battle already is, and seeing that there's reinforcements, and so she's kind of like thrashing in this, what kind of realm?
Ethereal plane is where you're
plane.
at. Yep.
And she uses magic, but she likes her gun. Like, she likes her, physical stuff, and this is all more magic. And so, after some just like panic, she calls out to the one thing that she knows does kind of understand this plane, the Changebringer, and asks for help.
How do you call out?
Just screaming and crying. Like, she's desperate right now.
I will say, give me a religion check.
I scream and cry.
I'm pissing, shitting, and throwing up all at the same time. God, can you help me?
Fuck.
Yo, don't spit your drink out. That's not good. You got to swallow it. Proud of you. Thank you so much.
You can't go
Fuck off.
and then talk about swallowing and like the saying.
I can do what the fuck I want.
You're right. You're the DM. What am I saying?
Swallow.
Silly goose.
I'm just a silly little guy with a bit of a migraine. You cunt. What'd you get, Lou?
11.
Oh.
Yeah.
With the difference in planes, unfortunately, your pissing, shitting, crying, throwing up does not make it through.
Does she get advantage because Aurelie was just here?
Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'll argue that.
Does she get double advantage because she's baby?
No.
That gave me a 19.
Hey!
Okay, what do you say?
Not really. Fuck. Will be useful. I mean, she's crying for help. She doesn't know what to do. She sees these people, and I'm trying to remember what my conversation was with the Changebringer, so I can call back to that. Because I remember I didn't have a goal, and
you were interested in getting to know her.
Yeah.
You, in this moment of panic, thoughts of this conversation and trying to recollect and recall what was covered with this deity, you feel as this warm, uncharacteristic to this place, sunlight, hits the back of your neck. The spirits themselves sort of turn and just, still slack-jawed, still like in this daze, just turn to the side, as you don't see Aurelie in her avatar form. You don't see her as a halfling. You see her as she is, normally presented. She is this tall, feminine figure draped in white robes. 8 large green wings sprout from her back. This blonde hair falling from her head, wiry and coarse. Her eyes are pupilless, but just pure jade green. A soft smile as it feels as if that light is radiating from her. That sunlight is her presence. Without words, just extends a hand. As soon as you touch it, you hear, "It's all the journey, and I am excited to know you." As this mist breaks, and that is your turn, but you are thrust back into the material plane.
That's so cool.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's my queen.
All right. It
my-
is Kalen's turn. He is going to use his bonus action to heal Zio. Zio, you're going to heal 7 hit points with Aura Vitality. And Kalen is going to use his action. It's like, fuck you, you spooky bitch. As he raises his sword in like an offensive position and casts Guiding Bolt at first level.
Yeah, baby girl.
So you see as the lights from the aura begin to suffuse into flame on the blades, on the blade itself, as he juts his arm forward. As he does, we'll see if it hits. 16 plus 9 for 25, which hits. And he will deal 4d6 radiant damage. As you see the same crescent moon blast forward toward Viola. 2, 3, so 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 13 times 2.
26.
Yep. So she will take 26 points of radiant damage, and she is bloodied.
Hell yeah, she is.
Well
done.
He just sort of... He's angry. I think this is the first time any of you have seen Kalen angry. And it is in defense of people that he has come to care about very much. So as soon as he looks to any of you in this moment, you see that anger shed into the same kindness that you've all experienced. Any air of terrifying is gone. Top of the round. It is Viola's turn. Echinacea, I would like a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
Sick. I'm going to use my inspiration that I just got. Hey. Be nice to me.
Please.
Wisdom?
Yes.
14.
You are polymorphed
Fuck
Whoa.
you.
into a bunny rabbit.
Okay, but so cute though. I want to see Echinacea bunny
All
rabbit.
of the spells that you're concentrating on drop.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah,
bunny.
we fall. I will say I'm not going to be a bunny when I hit the ground.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
But you are a bunny.
God damn it. Okay. Zio, we don't have birds anymore. We fall.
Oh,
Zio
Okay.
is feather falling.
So yeah, Zio will feather fall, but Kaylin and Echinacea are falling to the ground.
Feather fall.
You are a bunny.
I can't. I'm a fucking bunny. Damn it.
I'm sorry. I wish you could. You're a rabbit. Bitch.
Bunnies, it must be bunnies.
So you're falling. It is now a lair action.
no.
Do I not hit the ground?
It's
It's only 30 feet.
Yeah, I suppose you'd hit the ground. Kaylin
Okay.
would too. Well,
I imagine
no,
I need them.
it's not 30 feet because this is the second rung, so this is about 60 feet down.
Holy shit.
That's still
You're
only.
still gonna. It's still
Yeah.
only.
I'd still fall.
You'd still fall, but you would be lower than you would have been initially.
Gotcha. How many HP does a bunny have?
Oh God, fucking 2.
Sick.
Fucking 2.
Wait, Is Zio conscious or no?
Zio is conscious. I have a whole hit point.
Nice.
So I think
Can you do
fall damage after 30 feet is like 10, or is like 1d6 per 10 feet. Yeah. Okay. So 2, 8, 13. So 17 points of damage. Echinacea, you will take 16 as it'll transfer over to your human form. Zio, you will take 17, and Kaylin will
Zio's
take...
not.
Oh, Featherfawn. Goddamn, sorry. But Kaylin will take the 17, and Kaylin is hurt. But you guys, yeah, so you're now on that second rung, so you'll have to either move up or find another way to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is her action. And then with a legendary, with a lair action, she is going to... Eli, Nivien, and Lazuli. I need a Constitution saving throw from you guys.
Okay. All right.
21.
You succeed.
14.
Failure. You are muted, Lazuli.
24.
That is a success. So, Nivien and Lazuli, you are easily able to dodge as the roof itself pushes you back. Eli, unfortunately, you are being flung 30 feet back and being pushed off of the hut.
Okay.
So you will land here, and you will take some fall damage.
Okay.
You'll take 6 points of damage from falling.
Has she used up all of her resistances?
She has 1
Oh wait,
more.
hold on. I'm so sorry, Alec. I just realized I have a reroll.
Please, go for it.
I can issue
Yeah.
me advantage. Let me try one more time.
Go for it.
Yay!
Absolutely. That's fine.
Yes, that is better. That's a 20.
Yeah, okay. And nothing I said happened. Okay. Alrighty. Now it is the Envy's turn, and they want in on this fight. You're gonna move up here. Bink, bink, bink. Make an athletics check quick.
I'm just seeing your goat.
Absolutely. Nivien, You are going to get a claw and a bite attack from this boyo.
Oh.
18 plus 18.
Oh.
Sounds kind of nice.
26.
Oh. Okay.
Does that sound nice?
That's bananas.
And there's 2d12.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
You're going to take 28 points of piercing damage.
Woo! Hello?
And on the second attack, wait. Okay, they only get one attack at a time. So that's pretty good.
Fuck.
And then this one is going to move up here and do the same to Nivien. Ah! Does a 19 hit.
Wait, silvery barbs.
Okay.
Oh!
Which one?
Wait.
Me.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
Damn it! Yes, it does.
Sorry, Bubba.
Can I silvery
You can
barb
also
the
silvery
second
barbs
attack?
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure,
Thank
fuck
you.
it. Yeah, it's more. It is one more. There's
What
a
are you
24.
doing?
I'm sorry.
Yes. Okay, I'm taking this hit.
You're going to take 19 points of piercing damage from the second one. Eli, you're standing as both of these large bobcat-like constructs crunch into Nivien's left and right side, tearing away at their form.
Eli is fuming.
At the end of this turn, Viola has her legendary actions back, and she is going to Wave of Death again. So I need everybody except Echinacea, Kalen, and Zio, you are out of range for this, to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Everyone close to me gets their +5. We always forget if it's 10 feet or 30. I think it's 10, right?
It's 10 feet at this level, so everybody, or Lazuli would not, or
24.
No, Lazuli would. 24 succeed.
Oh wait, do I get it?
18.
Yeah, everybody gets it.
Well, 18 plus 5 is
Ooh,
Succeed?
23.
That was a good. You said con.
Yes.
Yeah, 27.
22 for me.
All of you succeed, so you will take half damage of the 66.
Thank God.
I'm a paladin, baby.
And
this is necrotic, right, bud?
this is necrotic, so you'll be quartered. So each of you who take half will take 12. And Viola will heal.
And I'll take 6, right?
Yep.
Oh, I like this fight.
Okay. She is healed up a bit. Okay, but that is all of her legendary actions for the round. And at the end of the Envy's turn, that is where we're going to take our first break. We're going to pick back up with Sir. All right, everybody. We will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Thank you for chilling out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Right.
God, this fucking sucks. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Known... Oh, the music's not playing. Welcome back to Known Realms Tolesh, Chapter 18, to be titled. We are still in initiative, and it is currently Sir's turn. Nivien is on deck with Zio. After... Sir, you're up.
Okay.
I mean, fuck it up, pussy boss.
Pussy Boss gonna fuck it up. Pussy Boss gonna put 2 attacks into. Well, he's gonna strike at the envy that is most wounded first. Okay.
Okay.
Rolling to hit. Great Weapon Master.
Woo.
I'm manifesting a miss.
Oh fuck! You might just have, you bitch. Ah, balls, dick.
Not balls, dick.
That's.
Mythic balls.
Oh my god, yeah, that is a wild miss, my guy.
How much?
That's like a 7.
Fuck you, pussy! Yeah, it misses. Sorry, that was super mean to me. It does miss.
So-
Go ahead and take your second attack.
The second attack is going into this guy.
Manifesting another whiff?
Yeah, well, manifest these nuts.
Manifest-
because you got a.
I
that
like
was a,
that.
a
Somebody
19.
write that down.
19 just hits.
How bad does this envy? This emotion look?
Definitely not one shot for sure.
So you're telling me first level smite damage?
I mean, if that's what you're feeling.
I'll smart level 5.
Schmort level Blythe? Yeah, sure. Did you just have a fucking stroke, or did you learn how to read today, bud?
Smorphin.
Whoa.
Pitter patter. Let's
Pitter
go.
patter.
He's morbid.
He's morbing? He's morbing? Zen, get the fuck out of here.
29 points of damage.
Yeah, that, I mean, yeah. 20 what?
29 points of damage.
Who are you?
I'm the love of your life.
That's not
And it's hurtful that
true.
You've forgotten me.
I mean, how could I? Remember, you're so average. Cool. Okay, it's still up, but it does. It's looking bad. Anything else with your turn, sir?
You know how mad what you just said to me.
I know. I absolutely know how
You know
angry
exactly
yeah, absolutely.
how.
Which is
pissed me off.
which is like why I said it.
Like it's funny, but
Yes.
I want to kill you.
I know you know that it's a joke, but also you're taking it so incredibly personally right now.
Oh my god, does Nivien look hurt?
Yeah. It looked fucking
By
Shadrock,
that
dog.
comment, but also yes in comment.
You said I can bonus action lay on hands, right?
What did you just fucking say, Zen? Zen Meta Baldwin. What did you just say?
By that comment.
Got it.
How could you say that our sweaty min-max try-hard boy? That's a Chad.
He's the sweatiest right now. But yes, Nivien
yes.
is looking quite hurt.
Yeah.
I put my hands on Nivien.
That's your action.
Oh, okay.
No.
Is it bonus action just for me? Is
Correct.
that what you said? Okay.
Self-healing is a bonus action. If it is an action,
Then I won't. Maybe I will, but I won't.
you're really fucking up there, bud.
Really fucking up there, but
Your spare parts there, bud.
pitter patter.
Pitter patter.
I will. Bonus action this time. Use my Eldritch Defender to give Nivien 3/4 cover.
Cool. So you get like a fucking +5 to your AC right now.
Have fun, bud.
All right, cool.
you.
Nivien's unstoppable, and it is Nivien's turn.
Nivien can't be hit.
And Nivien is up with Zio on deck and Echinacea after the fact. You're just
Niv
bouncing.
is sprinting, and in the middle of their second step, they trade places with their familiar and tackle that Death Hag.
Yes!
Yo!
Grapple.
Get him.
God!
What if you didn't, actually? Okay, so this is an athletics check for you, and I will say for me, this will just be an this will also be an athletics check.
Oh, all right, 22.
25.
Ah,
That's not rebarbs.
Natural 20 for a 28.
Counterspell.
Don't rebarbs.
Yeah, okay. 19 for a 27.
Damn.
Get on my level, bitch.
Cool, she's strong.
So you see, because she's strong. Why can't she be strong? Hags have surprisingly good fucking strength scores.
Challenge your bias.
Look up a fucking green hag. No, you go to grab and she grabs you by the throat.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
leans
cool.
in. Oh, Nivien.
Don't.
She just squeezes your throat a little bit tighter. Okay. Don't get horny. Zio, you're up. Echinacea, you're on deck. I need everybody to fucking not.
No.
Did you just tell ZenMeta not to get horny?
I told all of you fuckers to not get horny.
Okay.
I never have been in my life.
You cannot contractually tell that to a tiefling. Anyways,
Anything.
Zio, it's your fucking turn.
it is my fucking turn. I am falling. Zio
Slowly.
It is 60. It is 60. 60 feet per round.
Yep.
So Zio, as they're falling, this is like bullet time almost, but
Yeah.
Zio is going to unleash Eldritch Blast on this bitch.
Okay.
Both beams.
Fuck it up.
Pussy
Cross
boss.
them streams.
First one. That is a 14 plus 7. 14
Hits.
plus 7? Hits, yes.
14 plus 7 would be.
Math.
Shield.
21.
Shield. Misses. Angie's so fucking angry at me right now. Give me that second. So, 18, 19, 20. 23 is her AC right now. You can totally get that.
Sure.
You have a Bardic Inspiration to add to damage as well.
I don't. I use my Bardic
Oh,
Inspiration
shit. That's
for my
okay. You're healing.
death save. My death save.
Death save, that's right.
But that second one was a nat 20.
Fuck it up, pussy boss. Okay, so it's max 10. Roll again. So that'll absolutely hit. This is force damage, correct?
Yes, it's force damage. So that is 9. So that's 19.
19? Nice.
19 for force damage. And then is that going to be my full? Can I move? I know
you have your action to. Yeah, you can move. Absolutely.
Okay, got it. Because I fell. That's the thing. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
We'll say you can direction. You can aim your fall.
Yeah,
move yourself a little bit.
I guess
Sure.
I feel like if that's possible,
Yeah.
I'm linked on the glider. Anyways,
Yeah, sure.
time for me to make references to the thing that I'm hyperfixating on now.
Fair enough.
But
So yeah, I'll say you can probably get about 10 feet forward if you're just like kind of propelling yourself. I don't think you're getting your full range of movement by any means.
Could I bonus action and then do 30 feet?
You want a Misty Step?
No, I was just gonna like move.
No, not with no. Unfortunately, no.
No? Okay. Really don't want a Misty Step because I don't want to use my
Waste the spell slot, that's fair.
Yeah, it's like the last. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Alrighty.
Also, how many fucking shields does this woman have? I'm getting sick and tired,
Her
Alec.
First levels are at will. So Echinacea, you're up with Eli on deck and Lazuli after the fact.
Wait, when you say at will, does it mean that like at any moment that I try to hit her,
They're
she can just
like cantrips for her. Well, if she has a reaction, but she doesn't until the end of her next turn. So.
So this was a reaction? The
Yeah,
shield?
yeah. Shield's a reaction spell.
Okay.
Um.
So nice.
Do I use half my movement to get up? Is that correct?
5 feet.
5 feet. Okay. Already bloodied because I am a teeny little wizard. Echinacea stands up, kind of like rubs the last little bit of fur off their face from the polymorph, and there's just this deep like blush of shame as they felt so cool, feeling like this Phoenix Rider from before, and they just, as they stand, kind of cope with the fact that they are not who they used to be. That person would never have gotten polymorphed into a bunny, and they run over here. God, everything's so far away, and my legs are short. Fuck. As their action, they're going to give a flick, and I need her to make some variety of save as I cast Moonbeam. 1 second.
Okay.
I like how Alec has constructed King of the Hill.
I did do that.
Oh, is she a shape changer?
No.
Well, fine.
She is not.
It's a con save.
Yeah, she passes. There's an
Okay,
18 on the die.
she will take half of this.
And it's radiant. Oh, hold on, I can't hear anybody right now. That's fucking weird.
I do
Chris,
he's
I
the
think
best.
I can see
Like it's just so good.
I can hear you guys now. That's
Top tier, top tier.
all right. Stop. I can hear you now. Thank
Can't
you.
be beat.
Sorry. How much damage?
16 doubled to 32 radiant.
32.
Oh no, sorry, but it's halved, so 16 because she saved. Sorry, 16.
Okay. Okay.
She's holding Nivien.
Yes.
Put them down.
Or what? I said I could take that head as recompense. I plan on doing so.
You can certainly try.
I love it when that line gets thrown back at me. It's so good. Give
I'm
me
gonna bonus action.
Yep.
Huh.
No, please go.
I'm gonna bonus action Fabled Healer on Nivien. Always looking hard. So Nivien, you heal 4, and then you have 1 temp. Thank you.
Okay.
Wasn't great.
That's great.
All right, and then you use your movement.
That's my turn.
All right, Eli, you're up. Lazuli, you're on deck, and then Kaylin is after Lazuli.
I amidst the enemy and as close as I can get, I try my hardest to catch Viola's attention. And I
Okay.
say, as a Death Hag, I don't know what your relationship with death is, or if you are even ready to die. But why don't we find out today? And that is my unsettling words.
We'll say, give me an intimidation check as well.
An intimidation check. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad. I've got a 18.
18. She just sort of looks not afraid, but interested in what you're saying. There is an interest that has been piqued as a very grim smirk just curls on her mouth. Okay, and that was unsettling words.
Yeah, it was unsettling words.
Okay.
So disadvantage. Is it Oh no, wait. I rolled on the D8. I rolled a 5.
So she subtracts 5 from ability checks and saving throws.
Yes.
Got
Yes. Until my next turn.
Yep, which is
And
fucking
then-
good.
As the spite, leaves their lips, they're gonna shoot out a shock of bane as well.
Okay. Absolutely. And is that you need to save from that as well?
Yes.
Oh
wait, from who?
Do you need to save for that?
Oh yes, 15. Yes, 15. Charisma, I believe.
Charisma.
Yeah.
So 19 plus 8 for 27 minus 5, 22.
Okay. And what about the other 2? Because I could target 3 creatures, or no?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
For Unsettling Words or for the Bane?
For the Bane.
Yeah, I'm sure these guys got really good charisma. 10 minus 2 for an 8 skis. And then 5 minus 2 for a 3. So they're both Bane.
Yeah, they fail.
Love
And I believe that's me.
Okay.
Because the only place I can go is jump off the roof, and I can't jump off the roof. There's nowhere for me to move without getting hit.
Love that. Okay. Lazuli, you're up, and Kaylin is on deck. You're muted.
I just realized that. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot her.
Make a... Okay. Give me that shot.
Brought out my gun, and I haven't even shot it yet. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's do that.
But
17?
17 misses, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna take my next shot.
Okay.
$11?
Both of these shots, you see, as they connect with their form, they just hit this thick, muscular outside of Viola's form. And unfortunately, they do not hit. But...
How many C's?
7?
7 C's thick?
Yeah.
Damn. That's a lot of C's.
Okay. It's Kaylin's turn. Bonus action. Zio, you are going to heal for 9 hit points. As Kaylin will move up here next to Echinacea, and he will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level. On you, Echinacea. He'll just look. He looks back at Zio. Zio, are you good?
Get her!
Okay, yep. Getting her. Kaylin walks up, just puts his hand on your back, Echinacea. You okay?
Yeah. Nivien needs help.
We're going to help them. We got this. You're gonna heal for 14 hit points.
Whoa!
Nice.
All right, and that is Kaylin's turn. You're welcome. We're to the top of the order. It is Viola's turn. She's got Nivien right there. Both of her attacks are going to go for Niv.
Oh boy.
That is a D20.
Sorry for me.
What was that?
No, I'm just looking at the
Oh,
map.
got it.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for too.
You really shouldn't have.
Oh, damn it.
That's fine. This is an 18 or a 16 plus 8. That'll...
Yep.
Reaction from Harryoten's ring, Echinacea's defensive dome around Nivien.
Okay.
So I'm eating 30 of this damage before anything hits you, Niv.
Okay. So 15 feet on Nivien. Perfect. And then I'm just rolling the second attack, which is another 16 plus 8. Okay. And you said it soaks up 30?
Uh-huh.
Cool. 6. So 15 off the bat. 15 and then 23 off the first. And the second is that's a D10. 12.
Okay, so Nivien, you take 5 damage from these 2 attacks.
You will take this. I'm not done rolling on the second.
Oh, ooh.
5 to 10. So 19 slashing on the second.
Okay, so Nivien, you're taking 12 damage from those 2 attacks.
The cold damage is...
Watcher of the Fallen, Channel Divinity?
Yep.
as the dome begins to fade, you watch as several ghostly ebon knights fall in to reinforce around Nivien to shore up the last of the damage.
Okay.
So that's going to be a remove. How much? Sorry.
I think it's 2d8's worth. I think you roll it.
Ha! Come on, baby, give me some. Ooh, that's good. 8 and a 5. So,
okay.
13 points of damage removed on that.
So 12. So Nivien will take.
Maybe it takes none.
No, because I wasn't done rolling the cold damage.
Oh.
You're still going to take 13 cold damage.
Be okay.
Thank you, heroic friends.
I was gonna say, because like the damage is mitigated, that absolutely kept Niv up, but I wasn't. I was not done rolling at that point.
That bitch started her turn. Make a con save.
Yep.
Wow.
19 plus 8.
Okay. So she saves, so she'll take half, but she's vulnerable, so she'll just take what I rolled, which is 16.
16.
So normally it would be doubled, but obviously she's saved.
Okay. All of you can see as these seams. Content warning for future. You can see as these seams in her skin begin to tear, almost as if linen is shredding. This form of hers, this body that she is living in, is beginning to tear itself apart. It cannot take much more of this. She is
Good.
very hurt.
Good.
Very hurt, especially with the amounts of radiant damage that is coming in from Echinacea and Kaelin and everybody else. Okay. Lair action. Gonna look at Kaelin just to make a charisma saving throw. Which
He's far away.
he succeeds.
Attaboy.
You see as this mist begins to wrap around Kaelin, as he just twirls his blade around, bashing it away as he is not banished to the ethereal plane. And he says, "We're not done with you yet."
Color.
All right.
Why am I sweating?
Why am I horny?
Why am I sweating?
Okay. Da. It is the Envy's turn.
They're baned.
That's right. This one is going to move to you, sir, and this one is going to stick with you, Eli. This one's going for you, sir, with a natural 20 to hit.
That's fine.
It's not, actually. It's actually pretty fucking bad. Because it's
damage.
It's not. It's 24 base. Because it's 2d12. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh no. Sir, you're going to take 41 points of piercing damage from this crit.
Whoa.
I'll take the middle finger. Eli. This attack is, and with -5, is a 16 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Damn. That fucking sucks.
I'm about to very much go down. Very much so.
17 points of piercing damage as this envy wraps its jaws. You see as Eli is picked up and this large crunch is heard across the space as Eli's, content warning for gore, Eli's ribs are broken and their body is just dropped out of the mouth of this creature. So Eli, you are unconscious. Okay. At the end of the Envy's turn, legendary action to cast a spell on Nivien.
No.
Nivien, I need a Constitution saving throw. As she, yeah.
Okay, 23.
You will take half of this harm.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Harm is just a flat 70, right?
No,
Harm is
14d6.
That's terrible.
Wait, is it? Am I wrong? No, harm is 14d6.
Oh, I
So-
thought it was just
so
like
you
heal.
are
I'm done.
going to take
Yeah.
30 points of necrotic damage.
Lives down.
And you see as
Oh.
Viola drops them.
As
We'll just
Viola
take a
drops
nap.
them, can I dispel the dome?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, okay, yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're allowed to say no.
No, absolutely. Well, because it's dormant because all the damage was taken from it, right? But you can absolutely still dispel
It's still
it.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 radiant.
7.
It's a
okay.
con save.
Wow, where the fuck is my D? There it is. Natural 1.
Okay.
Is going to use
Set
legendary
double.
resistance to succeed.
Okay, then
It's her last
then still
one.
7 because it would normally be 14.
It would normally be 7. Okay. Yes, she is. Yeah, not looking good. She is holding on, and you can all see as this smile curls into an ghastly degree, her face stretching in an inhuman way as Eli is down, as Nivien is down. This is what's feeding her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With that, Sir, you're up. Nivien, you're on deck with your first death saving throw.
Is she
I think you
healing
will-
from this?
She is not. I will say, mechanically, she is not.
You'll watch as I will bonus action cast Branding Smite as you watch the eldritch green flame.
She
licking
is
up
15
the
feet
blade.
up. I will say.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, she's 15 feet up. I don't want you to get in your rad fucking description when you don't have the reach for it. You got Eldritch Blast. You could heal Nivien. You could...
Will you allow some fuck shit?
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah.
If I spend both of my attacks to make one attack and use my inspiration, will you let me throw my glaive at her?
Yeah.
Like a freaking spear?
I will let you make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Can I still put Branding Smite into it as my bonus
No.
action?
Oh, yes, you can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I could just be wasted and I lose my spear at this point.
Well, no, because I allow smites on weapon attacks, period.
Oh, okay. So Branding Smite, that's my second level into that. You watch as it begins to kind of lick, and he'll just raise the glaive, and it's not designed for this at all, and just lean back and hurl it at her through the air, which is me giving up my weapon now. One attack at disadvantage. I'm not going to Great Weapon Master this, because that would be insanity. And if it hits, I will smite on it as well. Ha! Okay, the lowest there is a 12 with +8. That's a questioning 20.
Hits. Shield.
Okay. Oh, you
Wait, she already took the shield against Zio.
That was at the start of her last turn. Her turn already came and went.
Wait.
You get the reaction at the start of your turn. That happened the last round of combat.
Oh, there goes my weapon.
So Sir's glaive has been launched, is out of his hands as she holds on with what little bit she has left. Okay. Nivien, you're up. Death saving throw. Zio, you're on deck, and Echinacea, you're after the fact. And I'm only having the shields last the turn since they are at will, like her turn. So this doesn't
it's very
carry
generous.
over. This does not carry over for the full round of combat. I should have said that earlier.
That's a 3.
Nivien, you fail a death saving throw. All of you see as Nivien's body slams into the roof of the hut. Blood gurgles from their mouth as they are one step closer to death. All right. Zio, you're up. Echinacea, you're on deck. Eli, you're after with your death save.
Considering I'm on the second tier below...
We'll say that you can push yourself, your full movement, onto there if you want. Because that's, what, 30 feet? Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it says 30 feet, but it's elevation also.
But you're still
Correct.
in line to land with that. Because you were 60 feet up, right?
Yeah, I was 60
Yeah,
feet.
so you can absolutely put your movement there and land there.
Okay, so... Yeah, up here. And then, can I see the glaive?
You can, yes.
Would I be able to move to grab it as my action?
Give me a sleight of hand check. I'll allow it. We allowed the fuck shit to happen before. I'm not going to stop now.
Yeah, I would move, so my full movement to
Which is
the
not
glaive,
an action, absolutely, yep.
to the glaive, pick it up as an action.
Oh, no, that's your free fucking object interaction, baby. You have the glaive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For sleight of hand?
Yeah,
You mean?
I will say, yeah, sleight of hand just to make sure that you connect it, but this will be your free object interaction. I'm not going to make that your fucking action.
Okay, so my sleight of hand, that was a 8. 10 plus 8. So
18?
Roll the 10.
Absolutely,
Yeah, 18.
yeah, you grab the glaive, no problem.
So I did my movement.
You have your
My-
action and your bonus action.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay, getting on the roof.
Getting on the roof.
Okay, so you can absolutely get, like, up here, or you want to stay in the circle.
In the circle.
Okay.
Action, pour the potion of healing on
Into Nivien's mouth.
Nivien's mouth.
Go ahead and roll your healing for Niv.
So that
And I'll give you
is
an inspiration point for that.
44. Where's my other pointy? Where's the pointy? It's not much, but it is 13 points healed.
Okay.
So you are awake. Glaive in hand to
Sir, when he's ready, or when you're ready.
when he's ready.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay. With her action, or with her last legendary action of this round, she is going to make attacks on Lazuli. And she's going to look at you, Lazuli. Do you see why these gifts are so important?
Trying to think
She
about how
falls
I'd react to that. I know I don't have this much time in battle to think about how to react to it. Like,
Does anybody want a silvery barbs if they have the opportunity?
I already used my reaction.
can I silvery barbs my own stuff?
Oh, if it's coming at you, you can absolutely silvery barbs it. Yeah.
So I think I have some left.
Because that was a. Oh no, you don't. It's a one-time cast.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Almost. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. But do you say anything in response? Yeah.
She's just pissed off. Yeah, she
That's
just
fair.
standing around scowling.
Doesn't say anything. Makes sense.
Yeah.
It is not a crit, but it absolutely hits. As she hits with her scythe.
Can I do my
Draconic Wings?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Her hit would be a 15 or a 25. Bless you.
Okay, and then where am my wings?
Because it boosts your AC by 3, correct?
You use your plus 3.
So it would make your AC 20. It would still hit.
Potentially causing it to. Oh, if it's.
If it misses your AC, but a 25 would still hit.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So should I not even use my wings?
No, because you used it. You said you used it, but it's just expended for now.
Okay.
With the scythe, you're gonna take 21 slashing damage, and then
21.
yeah, and then 8 cold damage. So 29 points of damage altogether.
Okay.
Okay. That is that. Echinacea, you're up. Eli, you're on deck. And then Lazuli, you're afterwards.
Obviously, it's more than 15 feet. How much climbing is this?
This is about 5 feet.
I'm set all the way up to... Can you see my arrow?
Yes, I can now. So
Up to there.
5... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. 5 feet here. I would say, yeah, 20 feet.
I wish to climb, if I may.
Yeah.
I imagine I have to make
I will
some sort of check.
Yeah, give me an athletics or an acrobatics check, and I will say with Kalen will expend his reaction to assist.
Thank you, Kaylin.
So just roll with advantage, and you have inspiration.
I don't. But that's fine because I rolled a 14 plus 1. I used my inspiration that you gave me. So that's 15.
Yes, absolutely. 15's been the DC, so yeah, you absolutely make it up.
Okay. I get to Nivien, and using my Enlightened Scholar ability, the pages of their book turn to the first page that they started working on with Kaylin, and I will use my Enlightened Scholar spell, which is a level 3 Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So Nivien, fuck you, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 11 plus 7. Nivien, you heal 18.
Nice.
Thank you.
And then bonus action, they point toward Eli, who's on the ground. They say, "You've been really inspiring us, so I need you to wake up now." And they're going to use their Fabled Healer, and Eli, this little red bird, halos your head and starts stitching up your wounds. You regain consciousness because I heal you for 5 health and then 1 temp HP.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wake up, wake up, wake up!
What? I'm good. What?
You got this.
Anything else, Echinacea?
I'm just gonna look up at this fucking hag. Well, so far life is winning.
So far.
So far.
All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Lovely. Eli, you're up. Lazuli, you're on deck. Kaylin, you're on afterwards. And by you, I mean me.
Not really sure what I'm gonna do because I was expecting to make death saving throws and I did not plan for this.
You're good. Take your time.
I will figure it out.
Sorry, I'm being so mean to you guys.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine.
I'm being a little bully.
Oh man.
I apologize.
All right.
Yep, never apologize.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration for unsettling words.
Okay.
And I'm going to turn to Viola and I'm going to say, "Sweetheart, honey, you are just ripping apart at the seams. It's not a good look." And like does it through a half grimace because they're
fucking
at
bleeding out.
6 hit points. So it actually kind of makes it look a little bit more badass, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That's how I'm picturing it.
I love it.
And what else will I do? I will do. You know what? I will do managerial aid.
On whoosies.
I will. You know what? 2 plus what you rolled on my managerial die. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do. How's Niv looking? Great? Not so great?
Not so great. Better.
Not so great. I will use hospitality. And so that will give you some temporary hit points. So let me roll my managerial die. My managerial die is D8. So you get, oh, that's good. You get 9 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Yes.
Don't spoil me.
You deserve to be spoiled. And
Cough.
Blood. That'll be my turn.
Okay, cool. What year is it? Lazuli, you're up.
I'm not looking so good, so I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
You're gonna cast Cure Wounds on yourself?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
see. I got 15. Very nice. Yummy, yum. Hi, bub. I don't know what's up with him. And then for my bonus action, if I have one, because I can. That wasn't it.
You use your action to cast a spell. You can shoot with your bonus action.
And then I did that.
Okay. Could you speak a little bit more into your mic? You're kind of quiet.
Yes, I did basically whisper that, so that makes sense.
All good.
Let's see. Yeah. I shook her. Bubby rolled a 7. For 14.
Unfortunately, again, you see as the bullet rips through this like facade of flesh, but it does not do any damage. Okay. Anything else you want to move at all? Okay. Kaelin's turn. Kaelin is gonna run 30 feet here. Well, actually, perfect. No. And there, Eli, you are gonna heal 2d6 as he uses Aura of Vitality.
I forgot to do that. Thank you.
5. So you're gonna heal 8, and then he is going to bonus action Misty Step and just burst in from blue flame next to Echinacea and stand strong against this creature, and he is going to do bonk. He's gonna try his
Respectable.
his best. Oh, Kaelin. Hold on. What is this? Yeah, that is a 24 to hit. And he does. Okay. And yeah, he is gonna deal. Damn. Okay, baby girl. How does Kaelin want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right.
I hate this. No, somebody else do it.
Steal that glory, Archivist. Do
No! This is my worst fucking nightmare. Oh, this feels so bad, and I actually fucking despise it. You see as Kaelin pushes forward, the flame from the guiding bolt still just resting on his blade as he takes a position. And it's clear that he is not a fighter first. It's a bit messy, but he just sort of slashes upward as the metal form of this construct is struck where Sir had plunged his glaive into it before and opened up his chest, and Kaelin just stabs in and slashes upward as both of them are no more.
Yay!
Okay, so it is just you guys and Viola. Kaelin will look over to you. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. Okay.
Sorry, I was muted.
No, you're fine.
Capital job!
Ah! Top of the round with Viola. She is going to...
You're making me nervous.
I'm trying to decide.
Oh, I don't like it.
Oh, hey! Make a con save.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Well, 17 plus 8.
Okay, she succeeds, so it would be half, but then it's doubled again, so it's just what I rolled, but I rolled Duckus. Take 4 radiant.
Okay.
Saves like a boss.
Yeah, she's got great saves.
I mean, she is a boss technically.
She's a boss technically.
Yeah.
I'm trying to assess who looks the worst.
Ugh.
You know what? The Death Hag wants to go for the champion of the Raven Queen.
No!
I think that just makes it. The fucking death glare that I just got from Button was foul.
No!
Nivien, can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
Of course you can.
As she casts negative energy flood.
+5.
25.
Succeed. Yeah,
I have a question. Did the unsettling words take root?
it did.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
It did. No, it did. It did.
Okay.
So you'll take half of this 5d12 necrotic damage.
May I? I sometimes forget I have this. May I counterspell, please?
Yes, I need you to roll, please.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Your DC is 15.
I rolled an 18 on the dice,
Yeah,
plus
oh yeah.
7.
How does this flavor this counterspell for me?
What does her negative energy flood look like?
Her negative energy flood looks like, as she pushes her arm out, these ribbons turn into spectral arms as they all kind of spread from her hand and reach toward Nivien.
Okay. Echinacea's little botanical text that is secretly a spell book opens up, and from it, these arms reach out in this pale blue of Mistras, and I think they just gently clasp the hands that are reaching for Nivien and then thrust them back into her face.
Absolutely. Oh, okay. Roll me a d20.
I threw that.
Yeah, I saw
6.
that. 6. You hear. You had to get under a 10. Life is winning, isn't it?
What?
Life is winning, isn't it?
Oh! So far.
I would like you to roll me 2d12, as some of this damage is splashed back to...
I'm not a barbarian. I don't know where those are. Give me your...
You don't just have them in your set?
What's a D12?
I do. Okay, I got it. Oh shit! That's a 10 on one and a 4 on the other.
Okay.
14.
Viola is one shot. You see Echinacea as this is blasted forward, like Oogie Boogie.
Ooh.
I don't know what that.
Her from Nightmare Before Christmas, the big sack man. Her rib cage, arm, and right shoulder just fall slump, and inside you see this writhe of shadow. These spectral hands trying their damnedest to pull her back together, but they can't. They cannot handle this, and she looks. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Everything is in place. Everything. Okay.
I don't want you to die. Just remove their curses.
No. It's already done.
Echinacea, not everyone will do things with a kind word. She has to go down.
All of you will see as the gold and green of her eyes fades. There is only a pale blue. Okay. Lyrax.
Pale blue, like familiar pale blue?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
I thought like maybe like Lazuli blue, but no.
No. Hers are like deeper blue.
Dark blue, yeah.
Okay.
And she's not dead.
That was not quite yet.
Oh my god.
Zio, I need a charisma saving throw, please.
Alec sidebar, this is a hell of a battle. I just want to hype you.
Thanks.
Yeah. Charisma save?
Yeah.
So that is going to be numbers.
Those are good.
20, it's 16 plus 8, so a 24.
Okay, you are not banished to the ethereal plane. Okay. And next up, envies are out. Sir, you're up. You see that Zio is holding your glaive in front of you.
Ready to give it over.
You're muted, Josh.
I thought I was unmuted. She's still up in the air, right?
Yes, and she looks biggity bad.
Is anyone down?
Nope.
Okay.
That was all taken care of by the party.
I think Sir will reach for the glaive.
Okay.
And flick it upwards and just Eldritch Blast out of the end of it. Straight up into this lady.
You, I don't think you're holding your glaive right now. I think Zio still has it.
I walk over and...
Oh, got it. Okay.
Will that cost me an action to do that?
No, it's a free object interaction, but the non-moving of the token, I didn't understand what was happening.
Oh, sorry. She's just there, so I didn't want to...
Yeah, no, you're fine. Well, she's 15 feet up. She's not going to get an attack of opportunity on you anyway.
But yes, I step around. I take the glaive.
Go ahead and give me that Eldritch Blast.
And then Eldritch Blast, which is what at this level? 2?
2 beams.
Going to hit. They're just little babies. Ha! Oh! One of those is a natural fucking 20.
Damn.
Yes.
That sucks.
One of them is a 9 plus...
I can't shield a nat 20.
3. So one of them is only an 11.
Well, then a natural 20 hits.
A natural 20 hits?
I didn't put silvery barbs on this bitch? That's unfortunate.
So it's going to be the 10 plus a d10?
Sir. Yeah, d10, or, with a full 10. How would you like to do this?
12 points of damage.
Yes!
Not that much. I think as he just, takes it from Zio, whirls it around and up, and just a bolt of, eldritch light fires straight up into this woman that's, hovering directly above him, bits of these strange shadowed insects going, around them and raining around them. And it just kind of tears up. All the damage is already done. It's just a little kind of burst of eldritch light straight through the remaining little bit of her that kind of separates and disintegrates her as this shower of shadow insect things falls around them.
Okay. Viola has been felled. You see as the body, it doesn't disappear. It just melts away into nothing. And you are all standing on the roof of her hut.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Well,
who's hurt?
We're all still standing.
We're all hurt.
Nivien, you'll get 2d6 from Kalen. I mean, he can do the shit all day. So, Nivien, you will get 9. Echinacea, you will get...
Thank you.
10. Zio, you will get... Damn it, that was ass. 5.
I'm surprisingly good. That just puts me exactly at
Bless. Eli, you'll get 6, and then Lazuli, you will get 5.
Damn.
Eli, you're still looking pretty rough, right?
Yeah, well, I've got 19 current hit points, and I'm sitting at temporary 10.
Okay.
So,
Echinacea will just... Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Echinacea will just quietly head over to Eli and say, "May I?"
Yes, absolutely. Please do. By all means. How are you? I can do this. I can do a little bit of this as well.
I'm okay. And I rolled max, so you will heal for 15. They look okay. Yeah. They look above half. So they look fine. But you will heal for 15. And Nivien, you still look really bad, yeah?
About half.
Okay.
Nivien,
Kaylin looks bad, right?
What was that?
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Button.
Oh, me. Kaylin looks bad, correct?
He's half.
Who looks bad?
I want to help. I've got those spells.
How's Lazuli holding up?
37 out of 58. I'm doing alright.
I've got one.
Go ahead, Eli.
No, you're fine. I've got roughly a second. I don't know why I'm saying second level. I've got a couple of heals in me. Probably that's it.
It's Rumgar's famous power scale. I understand.
Let me do it. Who needs it? Don't be shy, please. Niv?
I am. Oh my god.
Sir? Is it you, sir?
I looked at my hit points and realized that I have a quarter of them.
Okay, I will listen.
Forgot about that.
Hold on. I will help with that. Hold on.
I will. Kaylin's just kind of using spell slots at this point. So I will just roll and let people know what they get.
Oh,
that's a 20.
So he's got that aura up for another few rounds, right?
Yeah. So I'll just roll general like 3 more times and let everybody know what they get.
What was that, Kelly?
23.
Thank you.
We did good. And then I've got one more in me, but then I am out of spells completely.
I do have some capacity for healing as well. It seems like we've got the bases covered.
Anybody else? That's just what I'm here for, right?
Everybody heals 26 hit points from Kaylin.
26?
Whoa. If we're talking over the course of the remainder of this minute, yes. Like, he will be able to heal everybody 26 hit points. And he will dump a 2nd level Cure Wounds into himself.
Eli, don't forget to heal yourself as well.
I mean, with that, I'm feeling zesty and great.
If there's anything else anybody needs, just let me know. I still have abilities and I can help.
Zio is going to jump from the roof of the hut and just kind of skedaddle his way around to the front of it.
The front door?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Okay. You just see a front door.
Knock, knock, knock. Oh, nobody's home, and then just opens it.
Bitch is dead.
It is locked. I'll need you to give me a sleight of hand check.
The bitch is dead.
Can I use my? Would I be able to use my thief's tool?
Yeah, you still need to. Yeah,
sleight of hand. 16.
16 is not enough.
Oh no.
You
Can I use one of my luck points? My last luck point?
Yeah, sure.
Let me see. Yeah, I have good. Oh, I didn't cross that one out, but oh wait, no, because I thought I used it, but I used inspiration. No, I have one more luck point, but I will use the second one.
Okay.
Oh, that is a nat 20, baby, for a total of 28.
Ooh. Okay, after failing the first time, you get it unlocks. And yep, you just see this humble space, and I just want to check in. Everybody, are we then aiming to move down?
I think Echinacea would go to Lazuli really fast.
Okay, yep.
Can I look at your eyes?
You see, as Lazuli's kind of like gripping her gun, she's just kind of pissed off. She didn't get a single fucking shot, and so whenever she finally looks up, so like whenever you come, you can see she flicks up and her eyes are really fierce and kind of just like tired and haggard, and then obviously extra because of the hag rot. So
Lazuli's eyes still have that same ring of gold. Nothing has changed.
How do you feel?
Tired. Ashamed. But I'm fine.
Lazuli, you have nothing to be ashamed of.
Didn't land a single shot.
It was very powerful.
Yes, but we won. If you can win.
I feel I should tell you that the rings are still there.
The rings.
Around your eyes. Green in the gold.
Aware of them?
You can absolutely still feel the magic coursing through you.
Okay, gotcha. But did I ever know that I had rings in my eyes?
Yes, that was said
yesterday.
last session.
I know it was like it was described to other people, but I don't know if I like it was said out louder. But yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay. I definitely feel tired and magical. More than usual. She like flutters her wings.
You're already so magical. It's impressive, really.
How do you feel?
Like, they don't really want to say it, but I think looking at Lazuli, they don't want to lie to her either. I'm worried that we might not have accomplished anything, and perhaps just fed her in giving her death.
Yes, she did seem like some sort of...
Lou, you're a little quiet, sorry.
She did seem like some sort of... Exactly.
I'm pretty sure that translated to bitch. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cat said, "That bitch!"
Well said. What is like fragmentation, artifices? There's a word that sounds like it's fabricate, but not. I don't know. I say that word. That's good.
The animals are taking over.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, Finn, we're trying to tell a story here, dog.
You can just see when he barks because Lou.
Her eyes go a little wide.
Like,
yeah.
The cat is like, you won't believe the things that she's saying.
Yo, this dog's going wild.
Such
dude.
language.
Yeah, you tell him, Mama. It's okay. Just technical. The cat's a face.
The thing is that none of this is getting cut.
No.
Yeah.
God bless.
I wanted to have a whole bit this session, like, we'll fix this in post. Like, I was gonna say this throughout the whole session and then say it, like, next session too, whenever we were live. And not recording. Like, I would forget that we were live instead of forget that we were gonna record. It was gonna be a whole bit, and then it was all serious combat, and, like, there's nothing to be like, oh, we'll fix this in post.
Oh, no.
I love premeditated forgetting.
Okay, so you're just kind of both Echinacea and Lazuli are talking about the concern that maybe Viola has been fed versus felled. Okay. And then Eli, Nivien, sir.
I think I'm gonna follow Zio and kind of clamber down the roof. Do I have to make an athletics check?
Yes, absolutely. Athletics or acrobatics check.
Niv would help Eli get down too.
Okay, so then, yeah, so roll with advantage.
Okay. Well, it still didn't go well. Athletics. Could I argue for acrobatics?
I said athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, good. 15.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
I leap into your
Yep. You are a fireman carried by Nivien.
Alright. This is...
Okay, so you guys head inside where Zio is. Sir?
I think Sir is definitely very curious with all the ghosts that have been around. We'll take a moment to glance at, are there any remnants left now, or did everything sort of dissipate with the hag?
Everything seems to have dissipated with her, at least in the physical manifestations that we're showing over the course of the battle.
Okay. Then I think he will kind of glance around and kind of knowing that there's nothing of those remnants. You hear like clang, 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 and it's nowhere near as graceful as Nivien or Zio on the way down. It is more of like a super... It's like when Colossus jumps off of the building in Deadpool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like... BONG! He doesn't like fall on his ass, but it's just all weight into the ground, and there's no like finesse to it. And then he will kind of...
You'll take 4 points of fall damage.
Cool, cool, cool. Love that.
I would like to say that as Eli gets down from the fireman carry, makes every effort to turn their face away from Nivien because they are furiously blushing and they are trying to hide it.
Oh no!
Niv didn't put them down yet.
Oh, never mind. Well then,
This is not what I ordered.
Well, this is what you're gonna get, okay?
Sir lands behind them and kind of glances up and goes, "Are you well? You are frightfully."
Yeah, it's a battle.
red
This
in the
is
face."
battles. I'm all heated from the fight.
The flush of combat, I understand.
Yes.
Glad I caught you instead of you, sir.
I am heavy.
The crater that Sir left.
Yeah, fucking. Kalen stands and waits for Echinacea and Lazuli as they're kind of having their conversation. He will help them down.
Thank you.
Of course.
Wing.
What?
I said wing.
Wings. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm Hagrid. I apologize. So, Echinacea, you can roll with advantage on the athletics or acrobatics.
13.
You stumble a little bit, and you will take 3 points of fall damage. Kalen's like, shit, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
And he kind of looks, he's like, shit.
Nailed it, bud.
No, he's alone up there. So he's like,
oh,
he'll
Sir,
make it
like,
down.
opens his arms to catch him. Kalen?
Okay. He rolled a natural 20, which means that his upper body has landed in Sir's arms and his legs have landed in Echinacea's.
Oh, amazing.
He's just like, oh, wow.
We got you.
You guys got me. Thank you so much. Okay. And do you all move inside?
Yes. Niv
Hey,
still carrying Eli.
Can we? Hold on, wait, please.
Sorry, Angie, yes, please.
Oh, yeah, since all of this was happening while Zio was still inside, can I maybe just kind of look around a little bit?
Yep, I'm
Or
just going to move
should
you to
I
the
wait
map.
for everybody?
Nope.
I'm not sure if...
I'll say that you are in there now. You can put your token in there.
Oh, token.
And this is what you see inside. Do you want to just give me a quick passing investigation check?
Yeah, just a quick like look around.
Glance.
Before everyone starts before it starts getting crowded.
Yep.
With friendship.
Investigation?
Yes, please.
That is a 15.
15. You can see.
Yeah, 11, 5.
Yeah, nothing. There is sitting on the desk what looks to be this black obsidian heart.
Oh.
That is what you're able to see. There are a few rats occupying the space. The floor is fairly well maintained. You can see her equipment, a few mice running through the space. But with a 15, the heart is the thing that catches your interest the most.
It's that thing all the way to the left of the table?
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Is it like boom, 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 boom? Or is it just still?
No, it is just still. It looks like stone.
Can I smell it?
Yeah?
Leans forward, gives it a couple whiffs.
Doesn't smell like anything in particular. You just leave it till everybody comes in. Yeah, okay. Everybody else, you guys can move into the map. as you see Viola's space.
Echinacea would pop detect magic.
Oh boy! You absolutely get a sense of magic. There isn't a school associated, but you pick up a large, what does feel like restorative energy inside, if you're entering right in front of Zio.
Oh.
And you see this black obsidian heart. The stone.
Was that in that book? I can't find
Yes.
that document.
I will say, you are able to recognize this as a heartstone. This luxurious black gem allows a hag to become ethereal while it is in her possession. The touch of a heartstone also cures any disease.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh.
And
Oh! They get very excited. Lazuli. This. I think they see Zio standing in front of it, and after I think Zio yelled at them toward the end of the combat, Echinacea's a little skittish. They just sort of like close inward and they point. Zio, may I?
Is it dangerous?
No, I believe. I'm sorry?
What is it?
It's called a heartstone. And it can cure any disease, and Lazuli has hag rot, so I thought that we could try and cure her hag rot.
Yeah. But does Lazuli want her hag rot cured? I thought Lazuli made a contract with her.
Lazuli, would you like your hag rot healed, or no? I know Lucian would like his healed. And I think Elizabeth, she asked me to handle... She asked us to come here, so I imagine she wants hers healed too.
Are they connected? So, if I heal myself, will it negate the gifts I was given?
Lou, you are really quiet.
I'm whispering. I'm sorry. If I heal myself, will it negate the gifts I was given as well?
Would you want to keep those gifts?
Why would she want to keep the gifts? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Why would you want to keep those gifts, Lazuli?
Oh.
It allows me to be more helpful. I have a lot more powers, and I feel okay. I'm not sure. Is it expendable? Well, so if I use it, someone else can use it as well, or?
Alec, is that?
That is correct. It will take 30 days, though.
Well, after it's used, it will take 30 days before it can be used again. If you're not sure, Lazuli, you have the opportunity to change your mind later.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want Lucian or Elizabeth to have to wait if I touch it. So they can touch it first. Or whoever we need to touch it. I can wait. Because yes.
Can I be honest with you right now? Well, I'm going to be anyways. You were asking me about my connection with Isurus and with Helitis.
Mm-hmm.
You were worried about what that means. About how it could hurt me, how it could hurt others.
Right. I don't see what you mean.
If the tables were turned right now, would you want me to touch that and heal myself?
Well, you see, now I have access to more healing spells.
Zio, did you sever your connection with Istris and Helitis?
No.
Then I don't think you get to judge Lazuli for being unsure.
I'm not judging her about that.
I do understand where you're coming from. And I suppose I felt more comfortable because I felt like the terms were more clearly laid out. And there's a finite time. If I don't collect certain things within 6 months, both will go away. Both my Hagrot and my gifts. And we killed her, kind of. Who knows? For now. But it feels like something that I feel I can understand more than something celestial. But I understand what you're saying. I'm sorry if it makes you feel uncomfortable. But I want to help you. And she gestures to all of you. Like Eli did. And she grabs Eli's hand.
Niv puts Eli down.
Just, you've been holding me this whole time?
What?
As a serious conversation is happening, you've been holding me this whole time.
And Niv was distracted.
She said that Sir wasn't human. She was going to kill us. And Echinacea, you wanted us to spare her. And you saw what
her. That feeds her, Zio. We fed her by doing that.
So then what? We should have just stopped and let her get at it?
Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what she said, Zio? Were you listening?
There was no other choice.
There is always a choice. We are not objects at the mercy of the world.
We would have done nothing. She would have ended us. It was a no-win situation. Every choice ended in a bad ending. She was fed, she won. She wins, we died.
I believe in life, Zio.
I do too. I do too.
Clearly. Echinacea leaves. No, they leave.
And where do they go?
Out the door and down the hill. I don't know where.
I think Niv would pipe up and say, Lazuli, if you haven't felt the burden of the curses, the burden of the cost yet, perhaps it is too soon to make up your mind. And then they go after Echinacea.
Okay. Sir, Eli?
Sir watches this entire thing go down. I think a hand raises when Echinacea walks out, but he kind of lets it drop and watches Nivien go. And Josh is missing like big contextual pieces of conversation and dialogue that was had because he's an idiot and wasn't here last week. But in Sir's mind, it seems like we are missing so many pieces on every side of this conversation that he decides that maybe attempting to find out a little bit more about what has actually happened might help, and he's going to go ghost head. And you watch as like half of his head goes ethereal as he uses it to find sense to see what sort of energies and things are remaining around this space, what radiates from the stone heart, what is left, if enchanted at all, on this home. He's going to take a look around for objects that might stand out beyond the heart as well.
What lies beyond the heart?
What? So he's looking for like enchantments. Is the land around here? Does it?
The
still
place
have
itself is still very much magical. And are you using Divine Sense?
I am, yeah.
You get
looking for the dead.
Strong undeath, and fae underneath you.
In the soil itself?
Underneath
or there's
you.
boards?
Underneath the boards, a bit off outside. But
I think
you understand that it feels like it's underneath this structure and underneath this patch of land.
I think you'll watch Sir
and
pad towards where the signature is strongest.
Okay.
Is it still inside under the floorboards, or is it out front?
So technically it would be out front, but I will say whoever is still inside, so Eli, Kaylin, Lazuli, give me an investigation check around the space.
Ooh. That's a 22.
22?
Mm-hmm.
13.
13?
Still caught up in the conversation.
Makes sense. Sir.
Yeah.
Investigation?
Oh. Got it.
Jesus.
I critically failed.
Well, Kaylin critically succeeded, so Eli, you and Kaylin almost in unison spot underneath the desk a hatch. You both kind of step forward towards it, and he points. You guys kind of do the Spider-Man meme, but like at the door. You're both like, oh, I think there's something. There's a hatch. Eli, could somebody help me move this desk?
I will help you move this desk.
Yes, downwards.
Caution. There is something down there.
Adventure.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding. I know. I don't want to die.
I think Sir will just walk up and push the desk out of the way.
Yeah, you move the desk. Okay. And we will jump to Nivien following Echinacea at this point with that discovery made. And Zio, I just want to understand, you're inside as well?
I think Zio is he is inside, but he's not really paying attention to anything that's happening.
Just kind of
they're fuming.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Okay.
Can I say I did one thing before we shift this?
Yes, please, absolutely.
Just because Eli witnessed this argument definitely feels like they do not have full context for what's happening, a little bit out of their depth, but knows each part, like, knows they all care about each other and everybody needs tending to. So they quietly walk over to Zio, don't even say anything, and they rummage through their bag and they take out this thermos and they hand it to Zio.
Okay.
Here.
Zio doesn't take it.
You don't like coffee?
No.
Really? Well, I have it if you change your mind. I'm sorry.
Just staring just angrily at the wall or anything.
Right.
Whatever is over, like, I think in Zio's mind, Eli is still new.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
And is just going to, like, maybe walk over to the table that's kind of in front and just start, like, rummaging through shit.
Yeah.
For the sake of rummaging.
Yeah, I mean, you see like basic food ingredients and some salves and food and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I take off the lid, even though I know that my offering has clearly been rejected. I take off the lid so the scent still wafts out of the container, the smell of hot coffee, and I just set it down on the ground in case he changes his mind.
Okay.
And then I go help push the desk over.
Absolutely. You guys push the desk over. Nivien and Echinacea, we'll follow Nivien's pursuit.
They don't go far. I think they go outside and they realize they still have detect magic up, and even through their frustration at this, like, logical fallacy that has been presented that, like, death is the only solution here, they're like, to be useful, and they keep the detect magic up and they go first to this table and then here, just, like, trying to see anything magical, trying to see what she was reading, just trying to be useful and ground themselves in their utility.
You nothing magical on the table. You see Fairy Tales of Aosha Volume 2. And you see another book that is a Sir Declan the Gallant novel.
This bitch.
Yeah, they pick up both.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
No, that's fair. It's very fair.
You. I love
you too. That's fair.
They pick up both and then they check. Is that a well?
That is a well. So yeah, you can see that there's a well that connects to water.
And I think while they're doing this, they don't even notice that Nivien is followed unless they say anything.
Niv's just their goal is to just protect them while they're either going through or doing whatever they're doing. So they're just kind of keeping an eye out for anything that could be a threat to them.
I'm going to metagame point out right now, Zen, that you're missing an awesome opportunity to straddle up and go, well, well, well.
Thank God we have you here to do that for me.
I'd be like, what is going to make Josh metagame? And I was like, fuck, like, what did they miss? What did they miss? Like, is they about to die? Like, what? And then fucking fun.
Alec looks directly at the camera, like...
Are you using the well?
I still have detect magic up. I'm seeing if it's magical.
Not magical, but you get this essence of death from the well. The water seems to be affected.
Not necromancy, but just death.
Just death, yeah.
Nobody drink that. Nobody drink from the well.
And you, as you say that, kind of in the space, you see Nivien standing.
Sorry. I can give you some space if you like.
I'm just being not useful.
I'm very rarely useful and often a burden, but it all comes together, doesn't it?
That is not true. I noticed your eyes changed.
My teeth, too.
Are you... And you have a bird.
I'm the champion of the Raven Queen now.
She could not have picked a better champion.
Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you.
That's not true.
Do you want to talk about what happened in there?
Do you think death is the only choice?
Not anymore. I did. I don't anymore. There are a great number of choices, especially when you are around.
I wish we had fled. I wish we had learned more.
But we're so brave. Getting ourselves into all sorts of situations.
The worst part about not knowing. Of course, I want to be the way that they were, the way that I was. The worst part is not knowing how I was a pawn. I hate the thought that we're still pawns.
This does not feel as resolved as I'd like it to. It does seem like there is a great deal that we don't quite fully understand yet.
We did exactly what she wanted.
But what is the reason? Why did she want that?
She said everything is in place. I can't help but think that Lazuli has a place in that. But I don't think it's just that. I've studied the Fae, and she shouldn't have known our names, but she knew our names. Something is wrong. She knew we were coming, and she wanted us to, I think.
Starting to feel like there is a great deal that many forces know about us that we do not know about ourselves.
They trusted us to try and solve things with violence. And we did that.
It could be argued that we saved a great many lives.
No, we did.
We will find out.
We will find out. And I know we intended to. I do not think that we are bad people, but I fear that this may have been stupid. And I don't like when I feel stupid, and I don't like making bad things worse, and I feel like all of that has happened.
Sometimes things have to get a little worse before they get better. Perhaps this has gone awry, but we will figure it out. We'll find out. Lazuli will be all right. She's strong. It feels like all of this is interconnected. All of the fate that we encounter. It feels important. And if we've made a mistake, then we'll right it.
Give me faith that we can right our mistakes.
You righted mine.
You righted yours.
Not alone.
Not alone.
If we can fix that, we can fix anything.
Can I hug you?
Of course.
I'll just quietly hug Nivien.
Okay. As you two hug, we'll take our second break here, and then we will come back to investigate the inside of the hut. Does that sound good? Alrighty, gamers. We will see you in a bit. Bye-bye. Bye. hit record and not to go live, but I completely fucking silent.
Are we live?
I forgot the fucking music again. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Known Realms Tolesh, Chapter 18. We're back inside. Everybody is coalescing, I believe, within the hut. Kalen is holding the door open for folks. He does come over to you, Zio, quickly, because you're sitting and aiming to take a little short rest.
He is like sitting staring at the wall in a corner, fuming, still angry.
He just sits crisscross applesauce next to you. It is okay to feel your feelings. And I'm sorry that you are upset.
I don't need to be patronized.
I'm not patronizing you.
I'm not talking about you. I find it very upsetting to be patronized over my belief of life, when it should be about the balance of life and death.
Things get complicated when there are different beliefs.
You can say that again.
Things get complicated when there are different beliefs.
You know what? Fair. I did say it, you could say it again. But it gets complicated, sure, but it's pretty simple when believing that everything out there deserves their chance to speak could come at the detriment of our own safety.
Do you think the same thing about the situation you're in? It feels bad, but it is a fair point.
I'm not talking about Lazuli.
I'm talking about Isterus.
Isterus is not in control right now.
Right now. What happens when he is and he wants something that you don't want?
He wants something that I don't want. And I know that already.
Okay.
He wants to destroy Sunwall.
Okay.
And everyone involved with it. And I told him no.
In that, you're absolutely fighting for the same thing that they are. Because you don't want Isterus to die. Correct? You want to save him. I'm asking you.
Do not compare Isterus to Viola, Kaelin.
Did you not just say that he wanted to raise a city and kill its inhabitants? Am I incorrect in that assessment, Zio? I'm not trying to lecture you. I want to understand.
He's not Viola. He's not taking pleasure in that. He's in pain. There's a difference. There is a difference.
Given what you're trying to do to help him, there will be a point where he isn't in pain. Right? That is the goal? Why will he do it then? Because it won't be because he's in pain. I'm sorry, Zio. I told you that you are allowed to feel your feelings, and I mean that. I don't judge you for how you choose to leave your mark on this world, how you appreciate the balance, but I would hope that you don't judge me for never having taken a life, because I haven't. Not once.
And so what does that mean of me and any of us who have?
I just said I don't judge you. It means that you have your way, and it is different than mine. you're still my friend. And I don't cast judgment on you, Zio.
I don't get why this is so complicated. She would have killed us.
I know.
Why is that so complicated? It doesn't matter that we walked into it. She would have killed us. It doesn't matter that she got what she wanted. She would have killed us.
I know.
We would have been dead. We needed to protect ourselves. What would have happened if you were the last one standing, Kaylin?
I don't know.
And you had the last blow.
I don't know what I would have done. Because I've never been in that situation. And I don't know what I would do. I'm sorry.
I don't want to judge you all, but I don't think I feel safe if we're all at death's door. And the last person standing can't take the hit.
I understand and I respect that feeling. I don't cast judgment on you. Not at all. Do you need to rest?
Just need to get some of my energy back. But I had plenty of healing. I'm feeling fine. In that regard, at least.
Kaylin stands.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, please, Eli, go ahead.
You quietly hear, wow, they're not eavesdropping. They're like, wow, that coffee sure does smell good. I mean, I might have some later to rejuvenate, some of my energy.
You mind if I take a sip?
Absolutely, please do. It's endless.
Thank you. Oh, that's quite good.
Endless decanter of I didn't unmute. Endless decanter of coffee?
Yes.
Sorry, I got so excited.
Yes.
But Kaylin will just pat your shoulder, Zio. He says, take the time you need. People are allowed to be different. It is just how we choose to act around those differences. And that's on all sides. I trust you to do whatever makes sense for you, Zio. Kaylin will stand, go to the door and open it and make sure everybody gets in. Okay. And then was that... Obviously the door was pointed out by Sir Kaylin and Eli. So is everybody coming back into the hut at this point? Okay. As you're coming in, Kaylin will just say, there's a hatch under the desk. We've moved it. It looks like there's more downstairs.
I would like to take point on this one.
Please. I'll take the rear.
Sorry.
Please.
I can let you know if there's any untoward magic.
Excellent. Here we go.
You are feeling inside there is necromancy as you're heading toward the stairs. Do all of you head down? Okay. Content warning for Yucky. As you make it to the bottom portion, you all land in this front room.
Can I just say, just in case, I cast light on my crossbow because I'm kind of ready in case something.
Absolutely. Yep, you do. You cast light on the crossbow. But all of you immediately, upon heading down, get this stench of death, decay, and rot rife in the space. You see a small work desk with what looks like a map similar to the one being crafted for Lemire. Seems she was making these herself. You see a couple of books, a wand, and a few potions sitting on this table, but you see this all-consuming green light just past the hallway. What do you guys want to do?
Sir,
Am I getting...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you first.
No, if you're going to do check stuff, you should go first.
There just is... Does it seem like the necromancy is coming from the green?
Yep, absolutely.
They'll gesture toward the green glow and say, necromancy, death magic, sir.
Thank you.
Eli is subtly casting prestidigitation to try to cover up some of this nasty smell.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Divine Sense off again, just because I think it's faded.
Undead and Fey.
And he begins to move towards the opening here.
Sir, as you...
Like a slow raised weapon advance.
Yeah.
It's not...
Absolutely. As you see the space, you look at what looks to be a teleportation circle. Dormant, unused. You see cages, some with bodies, skeletal remains, a large chest being somewhat protected by vines. And do you bridge that corner? Do you push through any more?
I think he will verbally explain what he's saying as well of the other.
Absolutely. Just relaying everything.
And then we'll urge caution to avoid stepping on the teleportation circle, and then begin to kind of come around the corner.
You see in front of you what looks to be a large heart living. And you went, what? What?
What?
With bodies.
Also, point to make, kind of spooky that the green is the same color as the Sir, at least in the
ghosts.
You see, as there are skeletal remains floating, almost as if it's like Jurassic Park where they're locked in amber. You see these skeletons, this slow as this odd heart is continually beating. You can feel over time as it begins to slow, the light itself becoming more and more dim. You see one of the skeletons inside fade into dust. You see slowly. I need everybody to give me a history check. Yes, please.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Please.
Go! For history, 24.
24.
History 21.
Nice.
15.
16.
16.
7.
9.
Nam. DC was 20 on this. This is the heart of a Death Hag. Death Hags gain their power from gaining covens and murdering them, absorbing their power and living off of the remnants of coven sisters. This prolongs life. This grants coven status without needing a coven. Death Hags are parasitic in nature, so they will take on the identity of night hags, green hags, sea hags, Behir hags, honest hags, and collect sisters, bring them to their hearts, and feed on their power over thousands of years. You can see that this heart is dying. The bodies within, without Viola there, the heart is ceasing to beat. It's only a matter of time before the light is gone and these souls, hag, human or otherwise, will rest.
Can they be rescued?
They are far... Unless you have a resurrection spell,
No.
there's nothing
Gotcha.
that can be done with them.
Imagine accidentally like resurrecting another hag.
My God.
How can I help you, kiddos? But yes, you see these dancing fey lights amidst these skeletons. How do you guys want to proceed here?
Does it seem the heart is dying or
it
persisting?
Absolutely seems like it is dying with the skeletons just being almost absorbed by it. It seems that it is, like I said before, only a matter of time before the beating stops. You imagine once these forms that it is suckling on for power, once those remnants are gone, the heart has nothing to pump. It has nothing to feed on.
I think Sir steps into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Have we all been made
forward
aware of this information? I'm so sorry.
No,
Before...
Eli, Echinacea, do you guys relay that to the party?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, yep. So I'll say
yes,
everything that
yeah.
I've said is relayed to the party.
Sir steps forward into the room.
Yep.
And as he does, you see the glaive kind of begin to flicker to light with the same, almost slightly off from the color of this strange necrotic energy coming from this weird heart thing. But again, the same sort of color. And then these points of light begin to manifest around him as these little flickering wisps. And I'm going to use a first level spell slot to cast Ceremony and commit a funeral rite.
Ooh. Okay.
And I am going to put the souls trapped within this heart, even those that might not be considered good, to rest through the funeral rite.
Sir, as you begin to prepare this ritual, as you begin to send these souls that may not deserve it off to a final resting place, you yourself are met with a moment of peace. You can feel, and everybody can see, as the cape behind you begins to billow of its own accord. What are you feeling in this moment, sir?
There is a moment when he collapsed in front of the Owl King where the veil between the mortal and the beyond, whatever it is, which is varying for each person, but nonetheless that space became much closer. And it's similar. But this time, there is a control to it. As the gateway between the mortal coil and the planes beyond, the planes of death and afterlife, come closer to each other. And the wisps that he's kind of formed around him kind of flicker out and begin to touch upon these figures. And you watch as the wisps on the mortal plane begin to vanish as they guide towards whatever afterlife or plane of existence these figures would go to.
Absolutely. Sir, as you are conducting this, you, out of your pauldron, flame juts out as a spectral form of an owl sits on the root across from you, and on the other side, from a grieve, a small, delicate form of a mousefolk follows suit and sits next to you. This is beautiful. It's really something. The voice of Gimmick, the ranger Ebony you recalled from your venture to Illenbell, the one who got away and lived a full life. You're doing something beautiful here, and I appreciate it.
We are very quickly learning that death is not the end.
No.
But there needs to be a way to free those who have been locked.
there's always another way.
There is always another way.
Gimmick sort of stands next to you and just rests his head on your upper thigh. Can I tell you something?
Please.
I was always so scared of you. You were so strong and large and in charge. and I was me. And as I looked forward in Illenbell, I saw it, everything. You never wavered. That day, until the day that I laid in bed with my wife, and I fell asleep. You were always my hero. Beyond death, you're still that hero. Just in new ways, right?
I would not cheapen such kind words.
And you watch kind of as Sir's hand, which was like both hands on the spear, the left one kind of falls.
Yeah.
And rests on this tiny mouse folk's shoulder. He's ethereal, so I don't know that he actually makes purchase.
You make purchase. You absolutely make purchase. Gimmick sort of stands up straighter. Did you hear that, Copper? Can't sully our words.
I am glad you lived for us. And I am glad that you found peace beyond.
Still pulling for you.
There's much to do.
Much to be done. The flame suffuses into your body as, Sir, you take your first step down the gallant path of your prelude.
It's in D&D Beyond, Josh. If you want to tune it now.
Oh, okay.
If you look up the prelude of Sir, there's one that says the gallant path.
All of you will have seen as Sir just conducts this ritual in this stoic silence, none of you able to hear what has just transpired. Why are you all crying?
I got it.
But
I got it.
We find ourselves in the space, and over the course of Sir's ceremony, each of these skeletons turns to dust, and the heart dims, crumbles into nothing but ash. As all of you feel, especially with identifies and divine senses up, as the magic of this place dies along with this heart.
I think even as the last eerie embers flicker away and the cave light dims just to the radiance of Sir's own necrotic energy, he just kind of stares at that space where he's been conducting this, kind of in quiet. So if the party wants to go investigate things, have at it, please. I'm going to read this.
Okay. Crew. You've seen this take place. You've seen the heart of the Death Hag die and fade. Viola is no more.
I think Zio was moving towards that.
The big chest?
That big chest.
That maketh the sense. You're saying the rogue does a loot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was curious. I did hear that it was covered in vines, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's just they're growing around it, but it's not. They're not obscuring it at all. So go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check. Oh man, a lot's going on tonight, guys. You guys are killing it. Look at these lovely gamers.
Oh my. That is another nat 20.
Hey!
Ooh, it's the same die as earlier, too.
Love that. Yeah, you absolutely break the lock, and this is a large chest, almost a crate. And you see an array of weaponry items and the like, coin.
Dio just like looks at it and like huffs. Not really feeling the energy anymore. But just kind of like calls for the rest of the troop if they're interested in looking through it. Yeah, this isn't really I don't believe it's trapped. So if anyone's interested, some coin and stuff in here.
Zio, you do see a bow with beautiful make. Ornate silver. It's calling your name, sweet boy.
Oh, grabs it.
Okay. Perfect. You grab it.
I think the moment that he grabs it, kind of like plays with its weight.
You're shifting it around a bit?
Yeah, brand new shiny thing. Is it strung?
It is strung.
Is there... Okay.
It looks to be this almost aluminum string.
Yeah. Zio is interest peaked. A little bit more alert now.
As you were
just
sorry.
I feel like Zio would just kind of do an about face with the bow in hand and then go up the stairs and just leave everyone else. It's just...
As you are playing with it, I'll say you mess with it, and there's a moment where the bow, you hear mechanisms shift as the string folds inwards and both sides of the bow slap together into that of a beautiful decorative scimitar as you have your trick weapon, Simon's bow blade.
Who is Simon, and can I kiss him on the mouth?
Simon's in one of those cages, actually.
Oh no!
Simon!
You could, but yes, you all hear Zio's call as he takes the now scimitar and heads up, and I will add that to your character sheet.
What do you have that? A knife!
No! All right. And are you just heading upstairs to take your short rest?
I feel like he probably would have if it was okay, but I think he's mostly interested in just kind of playing around.
Fucking around with it? Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. All right. You head upstairs and you begin to start fucking with it.
When as he goes upstairs, can I say that he passes Kaylin?
Absolutely.
Okay. And still kind of like verifying everything on like the scimitar and just like eyes very intent. Without looking at Kaylin, just, you have killed before.
No.
Well, you did take down those creatures. A life is a life. And then keeps walking.
Okay. Absolutely. It's in your inventory, so you can check that out in Attune if you want to.
Exciting. Yeah, I think they'll go in Attune to it.
Perfect. All right, everybody else.
I think I want this on my body. Yeah.
Niv wants to look around and look in the box too.
You look in the box. What's in the box?
It's
like a claw machine. You're all hoping
and I'm
to
sorry.
get something good.
I made these items above table. I love Bloodborne, so I made trick weapons for everybody, and I made them for everybody specifically. So I'm gonna narrate what the fuck they see because I'm not playing this swap game bullshit.
Yeah.
Nivien, the first thing that catches your eye is the most gorgeous longsword you've ever seen in your life.
Dibs.
silver and well decorated on the hilt. You grab it, and do you toy with it?
Yes, I do.
You sort of take it, mess around, swing it a couple times, I imagine. You sort of, there's a second where you slam it into the earth, and as you do, the ground itself forms around this long sword as you pull it, and what sits in your hand is a great hammer.
Thank you.
You kind of shake the blade, and it is once more a longsword, and I will add the Kirk hammer to your inventory.
Thank
Kirk.
you. Ah!
Christmas.
What?
Oh my God.
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Oh my god.
Okay, who's next?
I want to see if the teleportation circle can be destroyed.
Interesting. You can absolutely fuck up the sigil and make it so it doesn't work. Absolutely.
Well, before I do that, Echinacea, are you still in the room? Is Echinacea in the room with us?
Yeah, they're right behind Sir, just watching this ceremony. I think just in awe.
After most of the stuff is done, Lazuli's gonna quietly step up behind Echinacea and put her hand on their back to get their attention. Pardon me. Do you know much about that?
I don't know a lot about them, but I've seen one before.
Is it good to have it here in working order? Because I guess I feel like I don't know if I should know if it I to just be able to destroy it, but I feel like it's just common, I don't know, portals.
I will say above table, you would know that.
Okay.
You would know that if you studied the sigil and had the teleport spell, you would be able to come back here. If you wanted, but I mean, if you don't want to, that's also valid. This place kind of sucks. Sorry.
Nope, sorry.
Go for it.
She said that everything was in place. It makes me wonder, who else knows about this circle?
We could either lie a trap or leave a note, or if someone were to teleport here, be strategic about it of some sort.
There's two options: a trap or a note.
Or both.
Or both.
Just imagining the note.
Oh my god, a note!
Please consider who you spend time with. This is a bad influence.
Hey, what the fuck?
It's a note in a trap, and the note says, "Sorry about the trap."
Oh man.
That's good.
I wish I were a better wizard. There are things that you could do here if I just learned them.
Okay, we could also destroy it. So this isn't or we could try. So this isn't some place that's too easy to get to. I suppose there's still a door. Alec, it looks like you were readjusting your wig.
I fucking was. Why are you calling me out, dude?
It's a really good one.
What is the range on this?
What are you looking at?
I get the range on clairvoyance to see in range. What's the range? A mile. There we go.
A mile. It's fucking nutty, yeah.
Yeah. It's not as good though as I would hope. Well.
No.
I suppose in the future, there are magics like the one I used in the windmill. To see into it, that would allow for us to possibly catch someone returning to this spot. However, I do not know it yet, and I believe it will be some time before I do.
Right. Could we ask someone?
I'm sorry?
Could we ask someone? You have a message, right? Is there someone Aasimar or Ishwar know?
The issue is that they would have to see the space. Although, we could ask them to scry on us. They pull out their sending stone. Aasimar? You're, muted.
Yes, sorry, good, yes. Hello, Echinacea. Hi, how are you? Are you alright? Calm down! He's screaming at somebody in the home.
Oh! What color are Lucian's eyes? I'm sorry.
Not the same. Not the same as they were. They're a deep, brassy brown. Both of them. I take it that your endeavor with the hag worked. Good work. Good job. And you hear in the background, "This is what I looked like?" Whoa! He's fucking losing his shit right now. But Casimir's like, yes, he is, different. Looks a bit healthier. And his eyes are his eyes now.
Samir.
Yes.
A lot has happened.
I'm gathering. Are you all right?
Yes. Yes.
I'm understanding. He is.
I would love to check in with Lucian after he's done celebrating, perhaps later, but for now, we are in a space.
Okay.
I believe that Viola has something in motion, and I don't know what, but there is a teleportation circle here, and...
Spooky.
I was wondering if you could scry on us. On me.
Oh, shit.
I know you have things of mine that makes it easier to scry on me.
Yes, I do. Alright. You see,
that would perhaps allow for you to check in on the space in the future.
He sort of ruffles through things. Got it here. Yes.
Where are you? Wait. They wave all around in a circle until he says stop.
Yep, right there. Hello.
Hello.
I can see
miss you.
I miss you as well. This is fucked, actually.
It's awful.
Wow.
Death feeds her.
Is she dead?
And she said, well, yes, but she said everything was in motion right before she died, which feels bad.
Do you know what kind of hag she was?
Do I know what kind of hag she was? I know above table.
You would have been able to put together Death Hag, absolutely.
Hey, Death Hag, tell Lucian he was wrong.
Lucian, you were wrong. He doesn't care. He's like just having the time of his life.
Makes sense.
Death Hags are particularly scary.
Yes.
In the means in which they plan. They find successes. Individuals with hag rot that have potential to become Death Hags themselves. So, I imagine if she was fine dying, she already has a contingency in place. She has a successor.
Someone with hag rot?
Yes. There would already be a hag. Who has hag rot? Who got hag rot since I talked to you yesterday?
Aasimar, it's been a really long day.
That doesn't answer my question.
Lazuli.
She would... Fuck off. What? Why? What?
Problem child.
No. But Lazuli,
you
did
all
she
there?
say that you were her? The Lazuli and Sir are here.
I am not
Is
a
everyone
hag.
who else here? I don't know
Lazuli,
who's
do you
here.
feel like a hag?
I am not a hag.
Did she say that you were her successor?
No.
It's not Lazuli then.
Right? I don't think so.
She would know, and she would have agreed to that. That would have been part of the bargain. Or a new bargain on top of one that already existed.
Nope.
So
Okay, good. Okay.
everyone take a breath. But yes, I see the space and I will be able to scry on it.
I don't breathe.
Should I?
Fuck.
Sir says he doesn't breathe.
Oh, fuck off, sir. Just go with it.
That was a very funny joke.
Thank-
It was
It wasn't a joke!
Funny joke.
Funny joke?
Funny joke. Should we destroy the circle, or do you think we should leave it to perhaps catch a glimpse of her successor?
Leave a note.
That's difficult to
Okay,
say,
leave it up.
as we never know when somebody will teleport there. It is going to be impossible to have eyes on it at all times, but I'll see what I can do. I'll reach out to some friends.
Thank you.
Of course. And you are all safe? You are safe?
Safe.
Okay, good. Get off the counter! Screams at Lucian.
Is he a bat?
Yes.
Let him. Just let him.
Fuck off. The dogs are going wild. Do you need anything else?
No, thank you.
I will check in with you later. I'm glad you're safe, and yes, she has a successor. That is the important thing to take away from this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
Safe travels. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Lazuli. I hope you feel better.
Sir definitely didn't say toodles.
Oh, got it.
That was Josh.
So, and then do you guys look in the box?
Yes.
I'll absolutely look in the box. I really, though, want to look. Like, they want to know what's over here. They want successor clues.
Okay, give me an investigation check while we see Sir and Lazuli go to the box. Sir, do you go to the box?
Lazuli first. I've been staring at this stump. There's lots of time for people to do things.
Lazuli?
Yeah.
Retainless.
Probably while Echinacea was, having their phone call, I'd be like, I'm gonna rummage.
Yeah, that makes sense. You see this very well crafted black sharp rapier. But in the handle of it, you see what is a pistol.
Oh, who?
You pick it up. You pick it up, you look, and you can feel this metal looks very well built, but it is light. This is a finesse weapon of any person's high order. As you mess with it and sort of play, you hear the mechanisms as this turns into a bayoneted arcane pistol. And I will add the Rider Pulse to your inventory.
That's how you say it. Rider Pulse?
Rider Pulse, yes.
Alec said, everyone getting fun weapons.
With lots of consonants.
Yeah, it's like German or something.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and check that out. Sir, you're next.
I reach into the box and pull out.
Pikachu.
Oh my god, what are you?
Pikachu.
Ah!
Sorry.
I throw it and look again.
You see what you see what is a not dissimilar to the glaive that you currently have, but this long and jagged halberd. This strong weight, well balanced, and as you sort of flip it around, you ready your hand as a kite shield detaches from the halberd itself, and it turns into a kite shield and a light glaive. Much quicker, much more built for up-close defense.
This is quite the impressive weapon. Lazuli, look at this! Oh, ka-ching!
Yep.
The way you did that, it just reminded me like that you just pulled out the snap bracelets.
Yeah!
You're like, listen.
That's fucking great.
We could have done something with these, my friend. This is incredible.
I will add the Grave Hands Spade to your inventory.
Oh, that's
That is a damn cool name.
That's a good
Sexy.
name.
Juicy.
That's a hot ass name.
That
All right.
name makes me feel things.
All right, Eli, do you look in the box?
Oh.
You don't get a trip weapon. I am really sorry, but you're getting something cool.
Okay. I'll look in there.
Okay. You see, like it's made for you, dog.
Oh, God.
You see what is. Hold on, I don't know what the. I gotta triple check what this word means.
Did you just send that to me?
No.
No, someone else. Sorry.
You. How do I pronounce that? I don't want to look stupid on the internet.
Do
Oh,
it.
bud, too late.
Practice.
Lean in.
Concertina.
We're all here looking stupid together.
Concertina.
A concertina.
Okay.
I own one of those.
You nailed it.
Yeah, because I just listened to Google say it to me twice, and so did chat.
Oh.
You find a reveler's what I just said.
Concertina.
Concertina.
It is a.
Um,
I'm sorry.
This will give you +2 to all your bard spells.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm not gonna.
Kelly, I have one of
participate.
these. It's like a mini accordion.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So you can. Why is my Discord not? I'm gonna put it in the chat here. I just saw the fucking meme that Lou dropped, which is just an Angie dropped, which is just a hamster nomming the biggest banana on earth. So you can add that to your character sheet, Eli.
Okay.
Okay. And then Echinacea, you're checking on the Enzio, you're just shooting upstairs. Sorry, I just want to check in with you quick.
Zio is outside of the hut, and it is.
I'm just saying you're like practicing
you're
shooting.
doing like lightsaber motions with
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
star, and then
You-
doing like the quick trick change into the bow.
Yes, this was the right choice. You're easily swinging, and you like hit an upswing and just hit it right at the right time as it turns into a bow. You let loose a shot, and as you hit a tree, it bursts with radiant damage.
Oh.
All right, Echinacea, you're looking for clues
Clues, please. I rolled a 22.
on investigation. You see a couple places of interest are X'd on the map. You see Iothalora circled. You see Alden Gate is circled. And you see that Sunwall is circled.
No notes?
No notes.
Beach. What about these books?
The
What are
book,
these books?
this book that you have is Societal Manners of Shenthir. And a book of lineages.
Oh, I'm taking these.
Yep. Nivien.
Niv is having the time of their life. They're trying to teach themselves how to do a flip off of the hammer part and turn it into a sword on the way down. But halfway through, they get concerned. Point of interest. Knowing what we know about Lazuli and how phenomenally these all suit us, when do we think the curses will kick in?
Give me 10 minutes and they will detect magic in 10 minutes.
For sake of time, these items are not cursed.
Spicy are these?
Not that
These are
spicy.
Surprisingly unspicy.
Well, have you put
All
them
right.
in your mouth?
Well, I don't recommend that.
Echinacea, do you go to the box?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I slaved away with these all day.
Sorry.
Alec is like, will you fucking look, people?
I'm sorry. I wanted to know what
No,
was there.
well, and I gave you everything that I had. You see what looks to him like, fucking look in the box. My neighbors hate me. You see what looks to be a very beautiful, ornate and jagged sword hilt.
No, just the hilt.
Just the hilt, no blade.
Just the tip.
Oh man. Okay.
As you grab it, you feel this arcane nature deep-seated within it as a small light emits from it, mimicking a blade, but you feel the same feeling that comes from an arcane focus, except the pull here is strong. And it feels connected to what was lost here.
I wonder who you belong to. Someday I will find out.
And you just sort of kind of investigate its wonder?
Yeah.
As you do, the blade sort of lifts from your hand for a moment as this large, bright blue blade sprouts from it. Not dissimilar from when you've seen Kaelin cast Spiritual Weapon, as it begins to float around the field, following you.
Sword. You may hang out with my terrariums as long as you are nice. Everybody say hi.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. It is good to meet you. I am Claudette Marie Laveau II of the Whitmore Laveaus. This might be a good time. I don't think I want to be called Cletus anymore. I think I would like to be called Robert.
All right, Robert.
Robbie is good too.
Robbie. Okay.
And I'm Jonathan.
And we also have Duchess.
I'm Duchess. And you see the blade just sort of dims and just attaches to your belt. And you can add the Geisterklinge on to your character sheet. I will do that for you. Because it's a fucking word. Klinge.
Ghost what?
Ghost
Klinge.
blade.
A ghost
blade. It's like a dull blade, just because
I
it's
did
like...
not know how to say blade in German. I was like...
There you are. Is in your character sheet. So, everybody has their items, and I will pull the loot that you guys all get from this, because there's a lot there, after we finish up here.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Eli, please.
Considering Eli's beliefs and kind of understanding that, change is the movement of life, and, what is now is not what it once was, I would kind of like to look around the hut for signs of what Viola used to be, if there are any. Out of just sheer curiosity.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. 20. Dirty 20.
20. You do see, tucked away under the desk, almost hidden in shame, is a small portrait of a young woman, a man, and 3 children. This is a drawing. It depicts the man dwarven, the woman half-elven, and the children a smattering of heritages. The man looks happy. He looks content. The children look like they are refusing to sit still, and it is hard for the artist to capture a consistent rendition of their faces. The woman bless you. The woman is smiling, but her eyes show something else. An intention, a hunger for more that you've only seen in the eyes of Gale Umbridge. This want for addition, for something more. But this image, it has to be a couple hundred years old. The glass is disgustingly dirty. The paper is, despite its protection, beginning to fade. The image itself is hard to see. But that is what you get.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it possible, and I don't want to intrude, is it possible to catch Eli at the tail end of discovering this?
Sure.
I was thinking about showing it to you, so same brain.
Go for it.
I think this is what our culprit used to be. And I hand over the portrait to Echinacea.
See the same things.
Yeah.
Do you think this was her family?
I think so. I think she wasn't content then, and she wasn't content now. You can see it in her eyes.
Really? Eli?
Mm-hmm.
I know that you were saying you wanted to stick around us because there are Feywild bleeds and adventures and...
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to pretend to understand your longing, but I would like to help you find contentment in whatever way you think best serves you.
Eli just looks down at their feet for a second and smiles. And it says, you know, I think I'm already heading in the right direction, so you've already helped.
May I ask what direction that is?
I think I'm on the way to rediscover who I am. I know that's kind of a simple explanation, but I think that's what I'm heading towards.
That makes a lot of sense to me. I think you should talk to Lazuli. They'll kind of point to the symbol that Eli wears about Aurelie.
Yeah?
I think you two have a lot in common, and they will hand back this portrait. If you want to keep this, I think it's maybe the closest thing to something good that was left here.
Eli does take it and stows it away in their bag.
Okay.
Hope it's not cursed. I don't think it
One
is.
sec, detect magic.
It's not. It's just whenever.
All right, just checking.
Okay. Perfect. Lou, any last minute things for you?
Did we decide what we wanted to do for the teleportation circle?
Casimir will be looking into it.
Okay. Whenever, like, the Echinacea set down the map, I think Lazuli would be interested in it and would
Okay.
pick it up. and potentially ask Echinacea if they're still in the room. These are correlated with the Fae bleeds, right? Or
is there a Fae bleed in Alden Gate? Because
Nope.
no.
There's a Shadowfell bleed
Right.
near Sunwall. It's not in Sunwall.
Right.
And there was the Feywild bleed in Iothalor.
Can we have the world map? Or not the continent map, sorry.
Yep.
Stop being blurry so I can read. Thank you. Sunwall is super far south, yeah. Okay. It's concerning.
right.
Alden Gate is the seat of the Magus Arcanum in Shenthier.
And there hasn't been anything that's happened yet.
Not to my knowledge, but there is a portal to the Feywild near Alden Gate, correct, Alec?
Correct.
There is a portal to the Feywild near Alden Gate. There is a Feywild bleed in Iothalor, and near Sunwall there is a Shadowfell bleed. Rift? Bleed. Rift.
The question at hand is, because we have all of this to ruminate upon, the question at hand is if we keep this circle, correct? What benefit? We won't be able to monitor it. What benefit does leaving this open provide us? Otherwise, it is just an access point for our enemies to another part of the world.
That is very fair. I think I had hoped to catch someone in the act of arriving here, but I think you're right. I think that there's not enough utility in that to warrant leaving it.
It is that or our course of action of waiting here for a few days to see if someone comes through, but I do not know if we have the luxury of that time.
No, I think Zio wants to go to Norfolk.
I would vote that we destroy it and be done with it.
Lazuli kicks a rock into it.
And the teleportation circle's mortal enemy. Yep, rock. I will say, if you guys do want to move to destroy it, all you have to do is ruin the sigil, and it will be non-functioning.
I think I just firebolt it.
Cool.
Man, I was gonna tap dance in it and scuff it
You-
up with my feet.
You scuff it, Echinacea throws firebolts, Sir bashes it with his fucking new halberd, and Lazuli
Oh, I've got a
shoots
shovel!
it. Yeah, exactly.
My shovel!
You start a mosh
but-
pit in this face.
I will say, the teleportation circle to Viola's hut has been tampered with. All of you, I imagine, coalesce upstairs outside.
Mm-hmm.
And as the group comes together, preparing to figure out what to do next, that is where we're going to call tonight's session of Known Realms Tolesh. We did it!
We did it!
Who's our successor? No!
And we will see you guys next week
Puppy.
for chapter 19, I believe. 19.
Wow.
Before we head out, let's go ahead and outro our players, starting with our returning guest, Kelly.
Yes. Hi, I am Kelly, or TheKellHop. On multiple platforms, I use she, they pronouns. I have portrayed Elitiora, Eli Frisk this evening, and thank you again for having me again. I love this group, I love this game, and I am so very happy to be here.
We are honored to have you. Thank you for being here. We're excited to have you for a bit more.
Yeah.
Angie.
Angie, they them pronouns. This has been fun. I play Zio. Once happy boy, now grumpy boy. We shall see what happens.
Grumpo.
Grumpy lad.
Grumpo.
Thank you for being here, Angie. Present that forehead.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And Lou.
This is Griffin,
Griffin.
also known as Finn. He's a Pembroke Welsh Corgi, goes by he, him pronouns. You can follow his pictures of him.
What's his big three?
Big three?
Yeah.
Astrological signs.
Yeah, what's his sign? His rising, his moon?
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Don't do that.
June 30th, which is, I think,
Cutting
a
that.
Libra. Are you a Libra?
No, Libra, no.
No?
Where can people find you, Lou?
Alec, we're asking the important questions.
Puppy.
I love you guys.
We'll fix it in post.
So anyways, that's Lou. You can find Lazuli
Lazulia_art.
Zen.
That's an important distinction. That's actually, I thought I was following Lou for a long time and I wasn't. I'm ZenMeta. I go by MXMeta, and I use all pronouns. I've been Nivien Lenore for use tonight. They use they, them pronouns, and I think I fucked that up. Sorry if I fucked up anybody else's. Will Brenda tonight. Had a great time. Thanks. Bye.
Josh.
Hey, buried thoughts of the Welsh Corgi. That's Welsh for good day. But anyway, hi, I'm Josh, aka TheGovnar. I play Sir, he, him pronouns for me and my character. I love you, bye.
Button.
Hi, my name's Button. I'm Bluebluebutton on social media. My pronouns are they, them, and so are Echinacea.
Hello, everybody. My name is Alec. My pronouns are he, him. You can find me all places on the internet at CommunityM. I'm the Archivist here for Known Realms Tolesh. I do other stuff too sometimes. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a pre-recorded session of Known Realms Tolesh, and the group killed a hag. Go group! Wonderful job.
That was a bitch of a hag.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Like an episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
The gang kills a hag. Yep.
Yeah.
With that, hang on. I'm sure future Alec sitting in the chair will throw you into a raid to another TTRPG channel. But
I future Alec.
Until next week, we will see you guys in the next adventure.
Alec,
Bye, everybody. Hello, everybody. This is Future Alec. I am going to be getting you set off for a raid. Hang on tight, and we will see you next week.